QSY, the 20, some frequency there, and see what's going on there. He and a slow scan, he was at 210, 207, somewhere in there. And then at 230, there's a slow scan going on, and that was extremely strong. I didn't look down the band at all, but other than that, it's pretty good up there. WA4HWN and 1 KD-ID.
Okay, Ron, good show. Yeah, we can see that. What we got to do is, we can do that after we wrap up with Arnie. That would be a good time to do it. It's later in the day, and we could try it then. Good show. And okay, yeah, you do a bang up job with that 200 watts down there. Nobody can complain about that signal unless they're on the other side of the world and it's in the middle of the daytime. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've had real good luck with this radio at 200 watts and run it through a high microphone. I do pretty good. If I can hear them, I can usually work them, no problem at all. And good morning to you, Ron. The call is KA4ADR down here in Naples. Just happened to hear Ron's voice, recognize it, so I just jump in here and say good morning. Didn't mean to interrupt your conversations or anything. Just kind of passing by.
Yeah, and good morning to you too. KD4ADR, I think it is. Here's KD8ID. If I'm not, Ron will correct me on the next over. But coming in here, fine. You're, I think you're in Florida, if I'm not mistaken. Where's he at, Ron? Over?
He's in Naples. We've known each other for many a year. Goes way back to when I first moved down there, practically. So there you go. And his moniker is Alpha Delta, just like the first two letters in the suffix of his call, AD. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, KD4AD. All right, got it. And I'm sure we had talked before. And you said Naples before, and I had a brain fart and forgot about it, Ron. Over?
Yeah, I know. That happens when we get to the elderly, Ron. Go ahead, AD. We always like when people drop by to talk with us. AD, go ahead.
Yeah, QSO. Hey, Ron, the call is Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Romeo. Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Romeo. And yeah, I just tuned in as you were tuning your processor up and up, but I couldn't see a whole lot of differences from one to the other when you were doing all the adjustments there, Ron. KA4ADR.
Well, I've set up a conservative profile. I'm going to crank it up more here. Let's go all the way up 2%. Okay, there's 95, 98. That's maximum to this profile, but I can go back in there and make it wheel if I want to up there. I don't see that much difference on my scope either. But I ran it up to 100%. Could you tell any difference there?
I could.
You can? That's good. So you're 10 over now. Go ahead.
So are you. All of a sudden, just boom. Right up. Give me AD's prefix again. Is it KD or KE?
Neither. It's K4. Go ahead.
All right. We'll get it eventually, right? K4AD. He says it so quick that I missed it. Okay. Go ahead there, Naples.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, saying it so fast, but yeah, Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Romeo. Yeah, I've got the vanity call sign, got my initials in it. I've had it now for several years, and probably keep it. I won't never change it again. But I'll be able to sign. Time for you to get outside and do some work here before it gets too hot. So I want to get outside there this morning and do a few things in the yard. So we'll say 73 and turn it back over to you, Ron. KA4ADR.
All right. Good show, AD. And drop by periodically. You sound good on the 710, and I think it likes your signal. Anytime. Always a pleasure. K4ADR, Naples, Florida. That's what you're waiting for. ECWN. Clear with you to 73. Go ahead, Ron.
Yeah, see you, AD. Take care. And have a good day. K4ADR from KD8ID.
Well, anyway, I don't know. Do you want to try 20 this morning, or you want to go there now and give it a whirl?
Yeah, we can. Let's find a place. Hang on.
Well, we got the chat room to use. We got that right there. While we're looking, we can both be looking. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Let me know. WA4HWN, KD8ID.
Okay. KD8ID, W4HWN, QS wide at 20 meters.
Good morning, W3JS. Here's WB2HDM down in Durham, North Carolina, where it's sunny. It's already about 80, and we're headed to someplace hot today. Well, you're probably going to be hot over there, too. How's your weather looking, Jim? W3JS from WB2HDM.
Yes, it's warm here also.
Well, I've been dealing with about 7 insect bites. About a week ago, I was back in the woods behind my house, and I decided to adjust my dipole, tighten it. It had sagged somewhat, so I was making one of the ends a little bit tighter. And there were some vines back in there, which I said someday these vines are going to get in my way. So I did a lot of trimming. No, I didn't get any poison ivy. I didn't get any poison oak, but some spider or red ant, something got up on my one leg, and I had these giant welts for about a week. I had to go see the dermatologist, and she said, "Yeah, you got bit by an insect." No, we never. And I looked at some pictures. I did not know at the time. There was no pain at the time, and I did not see any bugs. But about 24 hours later, I started to get the bumps, and then 48 hours later, these things were really mushroomed up bigger than a penny, and I took pictures of them. And it was on the Friday before the holiday. I said I had to get in there and make an appointment. And then on Monday, July 3rd, I called in and got an appointment for Wednesday. So they're healing slowly, but I tell you, I'm planning at some point to go back in there with a sprayer, knock it down a little bit with some 7.
One of the things we have problems with at our Tennessee location is, oh my gosh, my brain's not working. But they usually come out about June. If the weather is extremely hot early on, we can have 2 seasons of them. They come out in April, and then again another crop in the fall. But they're little tiny things that are hardly visible, but they'll grow in the grass. And
hello, radio. Anybody out there on the party? I Winter Haven.
Morning, Mr. Bob. Your powerful week.
Hey, good morning, Jay. How's your been coming about you today? You on one with it?
I've got an issue. It worked out really good. Now I just have to watch this real careful. Relative to a side effect I thought was taking
on the back door. And I'm deliberately not taking the painkillers because the side effects of them are too great. So I'm just living through it for now. So W4OBY,
WB2HDM is in here also with W3JS.
Hey, I think I heard him there. Good morning, James. Well, I understand your concerns about the side effects. Yeah, you're right about that. I have to take when I take the oxy, and then there's other things relative to water level and all kinds of. Anyway, James, in Durham, I hear you. Not too strong, like you normally phone in, so maybe you changed antennas. But I ordered those water detectors on Amazon. We'll see how they work. That's another project. So anyway, we got the things to get accomplished, and my brother shows up. I don't think you ever met my brother Tom, Bob, but he's retired now, OBGYN, and they're coming up to Pennsylvania to go to their granddaughter's graduation. So they're staying here for coming in today, and then they're for tomorrow, and then heading up on Sunday. So we'll have a little company for a change. This WB2HDM, I hope I have it right. W4OBY.
Yeah, Jim. Before you and Bob came on, W3JS and I were on here. Really, probably started about 8:29, 8:30, maybe a minute early. And Bob K2GII, he was really down low. I think W3JS and myself could barely copy him. So you seem to be in a unique position there. You're copying everybody. You might have to become that control. Yeah, we're starting out hotter. We're already at 80, and we're going to get up into the low 90s at least today. And I know about stool softeners. Ever since I went on a statin, I had a stool softener in there to balance it out. So some of the pills you take as you get older get more interesting. Let's see if Jim's copying all this. W3JS to take it, WB2HDM.
Yep. Okay, Jim. Yeah, Bob was very weak there. He didn't hear us talking, I guess, but he came up a little bit. Are you hearing me now, Mr. Bob? No, apparently not. Jim, are you hearing me? OBY? I guess they're not hearing me either. Go ahead, Jim.
Jim, W4OBY, W3JS, try to turn it over to Bob or yourself. Neither one of you can hear him, apparently. Is that correct?
I'm not sure about Jim, but this is a W4OBY. I don't hear. I hear you. Like you normally are, and I hear Bob, but I don't hear Jim. So the band is not being nice to us today. Copying you at all. I don't think he said he was copying anybody particular. He hadn't heard anybody so far today. K2GII. Bob, were you able to hear Jim and Durham there?
Negative, I was not. I didn't hear a word out of them, Jim. Go ahead.
Okay, you didn't hear a word out of them, and I think JS is in there, but I'm not sure. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, this is highly unusual. Normally, pretty much I never copy Bob, other than possibly an S1. And then normally you're stronger and Jim is stronger. The band is very funny, but the fact that you're in White Pine, Tennessee, normally W3JS over in Edgewater, Maryland, that's normally the right distance for you. So I didn't change my antennas. I did tune it up a week ago, but it's been fine. Yesterday it was fine. So we got strange band conditions today. Jim, W4OBY, I'm thinking of getting into this FT8 mode. Have you ever been into that? Yeah, this digital mode called FT8 Frank Tango 8 digital mode with the computer. Are you ever operating that mode?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to done that in that department. I better knowledge and capabilities to know. I'm glad to say I am on the laptop with digital. Tony's strong in that, just for your edification, and I don't know about Peter, and I'm not sure about Bob. Let me find out if the K2GII, have you been into the digital mode in your radio side? Go ahead.
What about the digital mode, Jim?
Are you involved? Are you operating in that digital mode when you're connected to? Yes, I'm not exactly sure how to explain it, but relevant to your radio equipment.
Negative, I'm not. I was, but what happened that I changed computers and such, and for some reason or other, I got away from the digital, so I'm not using it anymore.
Okay, you're not using it anymore. Not using it anymore. Your net control, Jim. W4OVX.
Yeah, okay, Jim. I was able to copy Bob. I turned on my preamp. I turned on my noise blanker. There's one nice thing about this FTDX10. There's all these different things to adjust. I'm still mastering it, but being that the FTDX10 is kind of a new rig, it's got a USB connector. So in fact, it even came with a cable. I just got to hook it up to my computer, and then I got to download the software. I guess it's called the WSJTX software, and then we'll watch some videos on YouTube to learn how to set that all up. But my Elmer is in Syracuse, K2TQC. He's into this mode big time now, and he's friends with Tony, K2NV. So let me see if Peter came on finally. K2RSK, are you out there? WB2HDM.
Yeah, WB2HDM, K2RSK. Do you copy?
Yeah, Peter, you're the only strong signal on the band. You're like 10 over 9. I can't believe it.
Morning, Peter.
Morning, Jim. No, the signals are coming up now. They were very poor. They were very poor about 5-10 minutes ago, but the signals have come up. But there's a noise. I don't know if anybody else is hearing, but there's a funny warbling type of QRM on a frequency. I don't know where that's coming from. It doesn't sound like a legitimate kind of signal. But anyways, I'm glad to talk to you guys. W4OBY, let's see if Jim copies me, K2RSK.
Here, so you're coming through fairly decent, considering. And we're going to high noise level, a lot of in-and-out storms and certain squalls and stuff, and thunder like that. The majority of the time, but anyway, I'm topping you pretty decent, and hopefully I'm help it. I think what Jim was asking in Durham was if you're involved on the digital mode, Peter.
Yeah, I lost the last part of your question, Jim.
Are you doing any digital combination digital work for radio?
No, very familiar with what they're running, but I have yet to install a computer to interface with my radio. So if I would have done that, I might have gotten an FT8. I think I would have gotten a radio teletype, but I don't have a computer that's hooked up to to the transceiver. So, without that computer being hooked up to the transceiver, I'm not going to work any of that stuff, Jim. Over.
W3JS, if you're there, Jim.
W3JS, W4OBY turned it over to you, and K2RSK is on here too, so go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, he's down to the bird. I didn't get any of those, but he's loud and clear here. So I'll continue working. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, okay. W3JS said that W4OBY, you're down in the mud, but K2RSK, he's copying you solid. Peter, to my surprise and delight, I think I mentioned before, a week from tomorrow, a week from Saturday, I'll be in Buffalo having lunch with my cousin Patty, and then her sister from Syracuse is Donna, and Donna's the one married to Bill, K2TQC. Well, Don and Bill are going to be coming in for the lunch too, so I haven't seen them in quite a while, so it's going to be quite a family reunion there. K2RSK to take it in Buffalo, WB2HCM Durham.
Yeah, clarify that for me. Okay, about coming into Buffalo, did you say that Bill, K2TQC, will also be in Buffalo?
Roger.
Wow. It's too bad I can't meet up with him. That would be wonderful. I don't know if he's got enough time that we could ever see each other. But let him know that if he's got any way that we can hook up for something just to see each other, that would be great. I haven't seen Bill in a long time. The last time I got together with Bill, he came up, and this has got to be 20-some years ago, and we met up at Tim Hortons up by Main and Transit. Actually, it was on Transit Road. They're not far from the exit 49. I think that's why I met up with him, because he came off of exit 49, and we met up at that Tim Horton. It's right there on Transit and Interstate New York State Thruway, exit 49. So yeah, mention to him. I don't know if he's going to have time, but it'd be nice to just see him, even if he just pulled in my driveway and we could just wave to each other or something. WB2H DMK2RSK.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, the last few times I saw K2TQC was at my mom's funeral, and a couple of years prior at my dad's funeral. So he's. But other than that, we don't see each other very. This will be the first time we'll have lunch, a casual lunch in 25, 30 years. So it'll be a pleasure. Okay, I think it should go back to W4OBY because he can get a hold of K2GII down there in Florida. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, I'm not hearing W3JS at all, sadly. And Bob, I'm just glad to hear that things are moving along. We've got the PT, which is aimed at that problem, not as severe as yours. And I got that renewed yesterday, so hopefully they're going to get it. I got to call them again and see what's going on. Anyway, we have a skin sensitivity issue that we're trying to deal with simultaneously. And my brother Tom is due this afternoon. He's
as I'm copying W3JS, but, oh well, I'm just watching the world go by here. I got to tell Tony something yesterday, but I guess I'll get him next week, and if I can remember, I'll have to have my wife write a note. That's how bad my memory's getting, Jim. If I don't come down here every day, I'll forget about it. So go ahead, Peter. Where's the guy?
Did you turn it over to me, Bob?
Yeah,
Go ahead, Peter.
Yeah, okay. I got half of K2GII's transmission, but toward the end I didn't know who he turned it over to. So, yeah, the band is not good. Band is not good again. And I got this whirling, oscillating signal, foreign type of signal on frequency that's just enough that creates a problem on weak signals. It's running about an S2 and S3, but it's enough to give me problems here copying signals through it. I don't know if anybody else is copying. It's a funny oscillating type of signal. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't know where it's coming from. Almost sounds like a mixture of a couple of different signals beating against each other. But that's half the problem I got here with receiving is I got that down there about an S2, S3, and it just wants to cover things up. Okay, over to W3JS, K2RSK.
Earlier, nothing new on this end, which is good. And just over the weekend. Planning on getting tonight. Hopefully we'll mention the name there. Still got the beat problem. There, but we'll put the antenna back up
Yeah, Jim, your signal's okay. You're coming in okay here. This WB2HDM in Durham. Well, we're getting ready for a trip to Buffalo, and then a few days after we get back, I got 4 grandkids flying in and my son flying in from Seattle. And then after that, I kick off what's called the Durham Police Blue Benevolence Fund fundraiser. I run that with another Neighborhood Watch leader here in Durham, and for the past few years, we raise about $30,000, and we give it to the Durham Police to go help buy baseball mitts. They run the Police Athletic League. They do all kinds of good stuff to try to help the youth of Durham do something positive. So that's what we do. That'll be a September fundraiser. And then we have a big party on October, the first Tuesday in October, called National Night Out. So when we pass it over to Jim, W4OBY to take it, WB2HDM. We leave on Tuesday. Coming up.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Bob. I copied you there that time, so it's to the 4th. We had nobody here. The kids stayed home, so it was just Beverly and I. So we did very little except watch the Macy's spectacular fireworks display on coming from New York City. Boy, they spend a lot of money. Macy's must have spent $5, $6, $10 million on that fireworks. No question. WB2HDM, I got a question for you. Do you copy me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Would he mind just making a telephone call to my house just to say hello? You got my number. You can give him both of my numbers, okay?
Yeah, I'll give him your numbers. You know, as far as I know, he does not have a cell phone. Now, and when I call his home, sometimes I don't get a call back. So it's a challenge, but I'll have to get on his case to have him give you a phone call.
Yeah. Why don't you loan him your cell phone when you guys get together just for a quick call?
Okay, that's an idea. We'll make him an offer.
Yeah, but he can't refuse.
It's about time to wrap it up. Hermie's not on here, but it's about 8:59 and time for a end of the QSO. 73 Skies, WB2HCM Durham.
Double.
Are you going to stay in Buffalo for the day?
No, I'm up there for a couple of days, but we're all packed in with a lot of relative visits, Peter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, when you catch Bill up, just when you get together, just hand him your cell phone and just have him call me up just to say hello. I'd love to hear him on the telephone. 7-3 guys. Good morning. Have a great weekend. K2R's Case Clear.
Ta-ta from W3JS.
Thanks for being along this morning. Have a great weekend and a great birthday today. I'm clear with NN1 Echo Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Papa Alpha.
Juliet Yankee.
Mobile.
Okay, we've got quite a pile up. Here's what I picked up. I got KC1MR, Delta Papa Alpha, a 3 Foxtrot, and a Zulu Yankee. We'll work these, and we'll make another list. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. Is this George?
Oh, it sure is.
You know what time it is?
Yeah, 9 o'clock.
Oh, very good. And anyway, how you doing, George? You got a nice signal this morning. It's a beautiful sunny day here, and hopefully it's not going to be too hot. Go ahead.
Okay, to be accurate, it's 9:06 Eastern Time, and we got some high clouds. We got some stratus clouds moving in, but nothing threatening so far. I can still see a lot of blue sky up above me, and bright sunshine at the moment. It is getting hot here, though. It's 81 degrees at this time of the morning, so I don't think that mid-80s that they were forecasting is going to hold up. I think today's going to be a real hot one.
Yeah, it's going to be in the mid-90s here. But thank goodness I'm not in the deep south where they're talking upper 90s. They can fry you the eggs on the fried breakfast on the pavement, and I'll take the low 90s any day. Anyway, Josh, you sound good. Have a good day. You sound fantastic.
Well, I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm always feel good when I'm doing ECARS. This is one of the high points of my week. Anyhow, Ray, it's good to hear from you again. And I forget what I was going to say. Must not have mattered for much. Anyhow, Ray, 73. You have a great weekend, and I'll be looking for you again next week. I plan on being here Tuesday. I got wiped out this week by a power failure, which was, kind of strange because we had storms on Sunday, and then Tuesday when the power failed, it was clear blue sky, and the power went out for quite a while during the day. I don't know when it came back on exactly because it got warm in the house and we were sitting out in the deck in the shade. So one nice thing, we can cope with it up here, although I do mind the heat a lot more than I used to. 73, Ray. We'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with KC1MR. This is W3GWM, the Delta Papa Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha, Tony, around the area of Pittsburgh. Yeah, I was listening a couple minutes ago. I think it was Jeff or somebody was in there talking about roll call. When is that? I've never done that yet. Over.
Yeah, I haven't done it either. I've got to make it a point to do that. 10 o'clock on Saturday mornings, and Jeff's been in control for that.
What time was that?
10 a.m.
Oh, 10 o'clock. Okay, I have to make a note. All right, I don't want to tie the band up here. So I'll just sit back and listen for a while. W3APA.
Okay, well, you're 20 over. You got a good signal here from out in the Pittsburgh area, so I'm here in West Pennsylvania pretty good today. 73, good to hear from you again, and I'll be looking for you further down the log, Tony. Thanks for calling this morning. I'm Claire with W3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
You've got good audio, and you're booming in here, too, so I guess the band's open there. So, all right, we'll catch you later. W3APA.
73. 3 Foxtrot, go. Station with Foxtrot in the call sign. Okay, maybe I misheard that one. Zulu Yankee, go ahead. Station Zulu Yankee. Well, I know I heard these, and looks like I'm still putting the signal out. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. All amateurs are welcome.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee.
Zulu uniform.
Mobile.
Okay, I've got Lima Tango, Juliet Yankee, Golf Delta, and I did hear the mobile station now. Go.
Good morning, George. Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile on Interstate 90 in between Erie and Cleveland, and headed home today to Chicago area. Good to hear you, George. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, Andy, you're down to an S7. When you were talking to Jim earlier, I had you 20 over. So I guess it's just a matter of where you are. You moved far enough that the skip zone's changing on me, I guess.
Yeah, I've been watching your signal go up and down some QSB. All right, carry on, George. Have a great weekend. Good to hear you. K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, you have a great weekend, too, and I'll catch you next week, Andy. Thanks for checking in. I'm Claire with K9ARM Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Just a reminder that mobiles do have priority, so if you're out driving around and I want to check in, make sure you put mobile on your call sign so I make sure I can give you priority. Mobile units do tend to fade occasionally or go under an underpass and get lost completely. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. There was a Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha, and I'm on the dipole this morning, just about 300 watts. How copy?
Oh, you got good signal, Gary. I got you 5.9 plus. No trouble with the copy. I've been looking forward to talking with you again. Is Mount Gretna still down there? Do they still have that lake, a little lake in the swimming area and some amusement rides down there? Is that still around?
Absolutely. The theater, the Jigger Shop, the ice cream shop, and a couple of restaurants, and the lake, the whole 9 yards, and lots of people there all summer long.
used to be one of our day trips that we'd go on. I grew up in Hershey, so I know about Mount Gretna and the Gretna Playhouse and everything down there. I've gone to plays there. We've gone to the beach there, but it's just a nice diversion that's fairly close to home. I was wondering about that the other day. I didn't know if Mount Gretna was still around. That place must have been in operation over 100 years by now.
Roger that. Yeah, and it's doing quite well. Very much populated in the summer. And like you said, it is a great destination, not too far away. And you can get some good food there. And we were just there just a couple of weeks ago. And just for your information, the Hershey Symphony played their July 4th concert. Actually, this year it was June 30th on the lawn of the Milton Hershey Hospital. That's getting to be quite an event. We had about 3,500 people on the lawn, and the symphony raised almost $9,000. And it was a beautiful evening, and there was a special demonstration by the medevac helicopter with a salute to the American flag, and then a speedy flyover to show everybody that Milton Hershey has the fastest medevac helicopters in the country. We had a great time. The symphony did a good job. I enjoyed playing that concert. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73, George.
Okay, Gary, the Hershey Medical Center came along after I had moved away. I was in the service by the time they started construction on it. But my dad did get a lot of treatment there before he passed. And I know it's an impressive hospital. I've never been a patient there, but I've been in it a few times. And I'm sure it's changed since I was there, but it was something the area desperately needed. Gary, I'm glad the concert went well and it didn't rain on you guys. Let us know next time you're doing an outdoor concert. We'll make sure the word gets out on ECARS.
Oh, Roger, George. You have fun. Stay healthy. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, 73. We'll look for you again next time I'm around. Nice to hear from you again. I'm Clovis, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glen, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we get 74 degrees. A little bit of haze, but it's going to be a pretty hot day. Got up to 93 here at my QTH yesterday. Bands was incredibly crazy this morning, you from 0 to 9 in very rapid QSB. But anyway, still got a copy on you. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, you're coming in S9 here, 5-9. No trouble. Nice signal. A little bit of QSB, but that's the way 40 meters is working today. Anything I can do for you today, Glenn?
That'll do it for me today. I'll stick around and listen for a while. Just have a great day there. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, propagation's kind of sketchy today, as you noted, but if you hear somebody I don't respond to, please give me a shout and let me know they're out there. 73, Glenn, nice to hear you again. Clear with AB4JY. This is W3GWM with ECARS. There was a Golf Delta. The Golf Delta, go.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Delta. Name here is Jim. I'm located in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, and if you grew up in Hershey, I'm sure you're familiar with Elizabethtown, and it was good to hear the discussion there on Mount Gretna. Very familiar with that area, and did some hiking back there to see, there's still some remnants of the old carnival or whatever used to be back there. Mentioned ECARS number 30837, and back to you, George, from W3JGD.
Okay, Jim. Well, yeah, I know Elizabethtown. I've been there many times. My uncle and my aunt both worked at a big printing factory that printed educational material. This is years ago, of course. But, yeah, I know about E-Town. Been there, been through it. I've been down there for sports. I ran track down there. I think we had a cross-country meet there one time. So I'm familiar with Elizabethtown. It's always good to hear from Central Pennsylvania. It's nice when the propagation works where I get 5-9 signals out of Central PA.
Yeah, you're coming in pretty good this morning. For some reason in E-Town here, I pick up a lot of noise, a lot of static, but absolute clear copy on you, sounding good, and hope you have a great day, George, from W3JGD.
Okay, well, thanks, Jim. You're coming in good, like I said. Nice signal. I got a little bit of interference. QRM, the station that's calling Hello Radio. If you're looking for ECARS, I'll get you in a minute. If you're not, please QSY. And the person that threw the tone, I've got you notched out yet, so it doesn't matter what you do, but you're annoying people. If you want to tune your radio, please use that big knob on the front of your radio set and move off of the net frequency. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. 73, Jim. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in today. It's the first time I've talked with you, so hope it's not the last. We'll look for you again further down the log. Fleur with W3JGD. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Zulu Uniform. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee Lima.
Okay, that's quite a pile-up. Let's work this way. I did hear K3 at YUB. No trouble. Got you on the list. I'll be back for a minute. There was a Zulu uniform I heard, and then the pile-up, I could only hear one letter at a time and didn't write them all down. So let's try again. Anyone for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, now somebody's putting a carrier on just to jam us. KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, I've got you. Anyone else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I heard Electromotive Force. You got through the carrier. K3YUB, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning, George. W3GWM, K3YUB. You know, it always baffles me how anybody can be so inconsiderate about putting a carrier on there, especially on a net. Anyway, George, it's Al over in Pittsburgh. Hope you copied me through that. ECARS number 30268. We got 73 degrees. I think you're warmer out there, George. W3WGM, GWM, K3YUB. Go ahead.
You're 10 over, Al. I have no trouble with the copy. And, yeah, we're already up to 83 degrees. I can't believe it's that warm this early in the morning. This is going to be a hot day until it's all said and done. Mostly clear skies right now, though. And you're sounding good. You've got a real good signal again this morning.
Well, thanks, George. I appreciate that. I'm about ready to go outside and do some yard work. Wife's going to do some painting outside, so I don't think it's going to rain today. It better not if she's going to be painting. Anyway, thanks for what you do. Hope you had a great 4th. We'll catch you again soon. Thanks, George. W3GWM, K3YUB. Take care.
Okay, Al, 73. Hope you have a great weekend this weekend. Looks like we're going to get some rain on Saturday and Sunday. My forecast says we're going to have the stronger storms on Sunday, so I hope it doesn't interfere with your plans too much. 73, Al. Al is one of our net controls, by the way, and I don't have the schedule in front of me, so I can't tell you when he's on, but he is an ECARS net control, and as I mentioned before, we do need more net controls. Contact KA1MQ. That's our net manager, Jim. And he's away on vacation right now, but he'll be glad to set you up. And as far as I know, we still do need somebody for the 11 to 12 o'clock hour today. 73 out. Clear with K3YUB. This is W3GWM. Zulu Uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is K9ZU here. Also, George, Brunswick, Maryland, 4159, or, 9045 on the roster. I got you mixed up with South Cars. It's 81 here, going to 90. It's been kind of steamy the last couple days. And I got a chance to rub elbows with Jim there at Xenia this year. That was pleasant. We had a chance to chit-chat for about 10 minutes. K9ZU.
Okay, well, that's always fun. I enjoy when I go to a ham fest where I get to meet people and that I talk to on the air and talk to them in person for a few minutes. But I haven't been out to Xenia. One of these times, well, I'll be honest about it, I probably will never go there. I don't travel that well anymore. George, good to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks. How's everything going for you?
Going pretty well. I got 2 brand new doors added to this place day before yesterday, and that means the climate in here is going to be very even-tempered. Summer, fall, winter, spring. We'll see how it does this winter. I replaced every square inch of glass in this entire house, including the doors. So we'll see. K9's at you.
Well, that should work out pretty well for you. I'm going to have to move along. Got a lot going on this morning, but thanks for checking in. Been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you. The last time was the 23rd of June, so thanks for being here this morning. 73 George, have a great weekend. Claire with K9ZU, this is E3GWM, KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. This is Ron down in Berks County, 30845. Boy, yesterday I could not do a thing on this radio between the QSB and the QRM. Well, still have that QSB this morning. I first turned the radio on. You were 5, 9, 10 over, and you dropped down to 5 and 6 and up and down.
Yeah, that's pretty much the nature of 40 these days. The QSB hits hard when it hits. I've got you at 10 over right now, Ron, so no trouble on the copy. You do sound like you might be overdriving just a bit. This is not a good day for me to make audio comparisons with all the noise and all on there, but it does sound like you're just a tad overdriven.
QSO, how's it sound now?
That sounds better. I don't hear the rumble anymore.
Very good, George. Well, right now we're at 79 degrees down here. It's sunny and might get some more rain this afternoon. Yesterday afternoon for about a half an hour, it was coming down in buckets. I mean, it did no let up. It was finally stopped. It only took a short while, and the ground just sucked it all up. Over.
Roger that. Well, we didn't get anything yesterday. There was a line of storms coming in from the west yesterday evening, but it broke up before it got over in my area, so we're still dry. It's very dry here. Dry enough that the recent rain has all evaporated off, and we're back to worrying about the brush in the fields and the understory in the woods. So we're looking for some more rain whenever we can get it.
Yeah, roger that, George. Yeah, well, we've been getting rain at fairly good intervals right now, so hopefully it'll help the crops that are way behind. I know the corn and a lot of the other things in the field is nothing near what they should be for this time of the year.
Well, ours is about knee-high, and that's not where it should be. At the middle of July, it should be up somewhere around waist-high at least.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, my garden, all I've gotten so far is a couple cherry tomatoes. Usually by this time of the year, I'm giving them away. I had so many of them.
I know what you mean. I don't have a garden this year. I wanted to put one in, but some adverse health conditions are slowing me down a bit this year, Ron.
Yeah, roger that, George. Well, you said before, last time I talked, you were feeling better, so I hope you continue on the road back to normalcy, right?
Well, I had another setback, got some more things. The pneumonia is gone. When they x-rayed my chest the last time, the pneumonia and the fluid is all gone from my lungs, but I do have scarring, which I don't know if that's from the pneumonia or if it's from the COPD, that I got exposed to some stuff in the service that wasn't very good to me. And other than that, I'm feeling fairly good. I got something internal wrong. I missed a little bit of time while they ran a whole battery of tests on me and ended up still not knowing what's wrong. But, well, I guess you're going to have that. My mom never knew what was wrong with me either. Ron, anything else you need this morning?
That's about it for this morning, George. Like I said, hope you're feeling better and keep getting better. So I'm up and down myself. I can't complain. It does not do any good. So on that note, George, I'll say 73, and then I'll be clear.
Okay, well, I always feel good when I'm doing ECARS. It's the high point of my day is doing a net on ECARS, and the time that I spend as net control, I don't feel any pain. Everything is going good. So I probably ought to run the net 24 hours a day, and then I'd feel good all the time, Ron. 73, nice to hear from you again, and I'll look for you in the future. Thanks for being here. I hope everything's all well down in Wernersville. Claire with KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Electromotive Force, go ahead.
Thank you, George. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And glad to hear you survived the pneumonia. I congratulate you on beating that, and I hope you continue to feel well. Everything is okay here. So illness is going on here now. This morning when I first got up, I thought it was foggy outside, but since then I think it's actually very smoke from the forest fire, because it started to affect my breathing a little bit. But I think I'm all right. Everything is all under control here. So we'll continue to do well, I hope. But that's about it here, George. You've got a good signal here when it's less because foggy. The QSP comes on everybody these days, I guess. Massive Wi-Fi 20 nowadays. QSP, that is. So I'm going to pay for it to get hold of blood here. Okay.
Okay, Al, well, thank you for checking in. Your signal's not up to par today. You're only about an S5, and right at my noise level, but I did hear what you were saying. I had no trouble listening. And hope to see you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Been a couple of weeks now since I've talked with you, so always good to hear from you. 73, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force, Echo Mike Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. We do need some more net controls. Anybody interested in being a net control, send an email to KA1MQ, that's Jim. You can get the contact information off the ECARS webpage. That's ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com, and contact Jim and tell him you'd like to be an ECARS net control. And this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, to northeastern Pennsylvania, specifically about 4 miles south of the little town of Wyalusing. I'm up on a mountaintop, and the clouds are starting to move in. It's still high clouds, but it's not a blue sky now. It's kind of an off gray. Still lots of sunlight. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Kilowatt to Edward. Nancy. Hotel.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, let's hold it here. I've got K3JTA, Delta Juliet, a station with hotel, and Papa Oscar X-ray. K3JTA, you're first. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, I'm between York and Lancaster, PA. And, hey, as far as the net controlling is concerned, what kind of logger do you guys use? Over?
Say that again. I didn't understand.
What type of logger do you use for ECARS?
Well, everybody chooses what they want to use and uses their favorite. I use Ham Radio Deluxe logging program, and it works well for me. When I add a station to it, it pops up and gives me all their information, so I know if I've worked them before, when I've worked the station before, and it works fine for me. Ham Radio Deluxe also has a free version, which is a good intro, and I've been using it for, well, more years than I can remember. But it's a great program. I also use the digital aspects of it, and I just like the program. Maybe it's because I've been using it almost forever.
Yeah, okay, very good. And then do you guys connect your log with a central log for ECARS? Over?
No, we haven't done that yet. I don't know if anybody's even mentioned that, but we don't have a central log. We do have a backdoor we use with the Slack application to talk to each other, and we know that people are there anyhow. And I just happened to notice on Slack that NJ2US posted me he's going to cover 11 to noon today. So that was the one shift I've been trying to get somebody for. So that one's taken care of. Tim, how's everything going down, in the York area?
It's going very well. It's going to go into the low 90s here today. And sky looks like the one you just described up there. And just came back from a breakfast with an old friend. We meet every month. And that was nice. He and I know each other from work. All right, we're both retired now, of course. All right, 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, 73. Nice to talk with you this morning, and I hope to see you again soon. Clear with K3JTA. This is W3GWM, and Delta Juliet. Go ahead.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet, Cam 3DJ. Good morning. Good to hear you, and thank you so much for picking up the net. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm located in Columbus, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie, and we have you a solid 5-9 over here this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm hearing you 10 over, so Ron, you got a good signal. According to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you, so thank you for checking in this morning, and it's nice to meet you here on ECARS. Hope to see you more times in the future.
We'll work on it, and I'll say 73 and let the net pick things up.
Okay, Ron, 73. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now, there was a station that all I managed to pick out was Hotel. If you're still there, go ahead.
Roger, thank you. Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Well, thank you very much indeed, dear. Very strange band conditions today. You're 5-9 and about 10 over. Then it dropped down to 5-9 and even 5-7. Very heavy at QSP. The name is Mike, and we're located in Buffalo, New York. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike, I don't have the call sign correct yet. Please give it to me again.
Why, certainly. Kilowatt to E. Edward at Nancy, H. Hotel, England, Norway, Holland.
Okay, I got you in there now. Thank you for checking in with me this morning. How's everything going up in your neck of the woods?
Just had a very, very heavy rain. I got in and I had to completely change all my clothing, drenching wet. Down came the rain. So that's a scoop. The band is very peculiar. It's up and it's down. Just wondering how you're copying me, and thank you.
I've got you 20 over. You've got a good signal in northeastern Pennsylvania. And no rain here, just high, thin clouds. We are expecting rain late this afternoon and tonight, but but they've been saying that the last couple of days, and nothing's come around my way. Seems the mountains to my west kind of break the storms up before they get to me, unless it's an unusually powerful one, or unless it forms on the east side of the higher mountains.
Okay, well, thank you very much indeed. You're over to 15 over in there right now. Up and down, very strange band conditions here. I was listening at 20 meters, and I wasn't able to hear anything at all. So the band is up and the band is down. Thank you very much, and good luck.
Yeah, there was a big flare last night, and I don't know if it's still affecting the bands or not. There was a radio blackout during it. Right now, things are pretty stable, no big flares or anything. And I'm glad you told me 20 wasn't working. I was kind of figuring later on today, moving up to the higher frequencies. My favorite band is 17 meters, but that one's probably wiped out too. Anyhow, anything I can do for you this morning?
No, we're all set. Thank you. Pleasure always talking to you fellas, and we'll be checking in more often. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, this is the first time I've talked with you also, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again more often here on ECARS. Thanks for being here this morning. Clear with K2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Papa Oscar X-Ray. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, ECARS number 21212. Good morning, George.
Good morning, Rich. How are you doing today?
I think we're going to have a little cooler day than yesterday. Yesterday was pretty brutal. But the band conditions are not, contrary to the last station. You're coming in with a steady non-QSB 5.9, and my noise level is an S3. Yesterday I couldn't even check in. My noise level was at an S9, so I can hear everybody today. Good band conditions for me.
Okay, Rich, I live way out in the country, and my noise level is usually S2 or below, because I don't have any neighbors close to me, and I have nothing like the fluorescent signs and all the other stuff that generates noise in the urban areas, so it's pretty good out here. My noise level today is S5, but I've got you 5.9 plus about 20, so you're coming in gangbusters.
Yeah, Roger there, George. It doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason. I am in a pretty populated area here, so I never know what's going on around me. So who's to say, you know? I got to go around the neighborhood and ask people to shut off their breakers. Anyway, all right, George, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing the net. Good luck finding some new net controllers. I wish I could help you out. I just don't think I'm qualified. Anyway, W3GWM from N2POX 73.
Okay, Rich, there really are no qualifications to be a net control on ECARS. That you're just talking to a bunch of friends during an hour-long shift. We keep track of who we talk to, naturally, but it is really easy to be an ECARS net control. I can't tell you how often. This is my favorite hour of the week. This 8:45 to 10 on Friday mornings is absolutely my favorite time. I am doing another shift on Tuesday from 12 to 1. That one's a difficult shift. The propagation on that one is always marginal, and I have to work on that one. This one's just a whole lot of fun. So, don't decide not to be a net control because you don't think you're qualified. It does not take a big signal. We have some net controls that only run 100 watts. Of course, a good antenna does help. I'm running 200 watts, but I can't say enough. Being an ECARS net control is a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, Roger, George. Yeah, I appreciate the encouragement. I'll keep it in mind, and I'll think about it going into the future.
Okay, well, you think about it. The nicest bunch of people I know are the ones I talk to here on ECARS. So even if you make a mistake, they're not going to hang you for it. 73, Rich. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for calling today. Cleveland, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we're going to start taking check-ins. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good morning, George.
CQ, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee. That's Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee. Calling CQ 40 meters and listening for a call, please.
The K2 station that's calling, you're on a net frequency. Please don't call CQ here. That big knob on the front of your radio will let you go somewhere where you're not going to bother anybody. Please use that.
40 meters, CQ. Delta 2.
Hold on, George. Let me try him. I don't think he actually is tuned to the right frequency.
Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee. Calling CQ and standing by for a call.
KD2.
Whiskey November Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. You're QRMing the net. Please use the big dial in front of your radio and find a clear frequency.
George, let me try to call him. I don't think he's tuned to this frequency.
That's Kilo Delta 2.
He's got everybody covered up. I can't work with him there.
Understood. Stand by.
Call.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey November Yankee. Do you copy? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Jeff, I think he knows he's QRMing us.
Well, it's either that or, he's giving a call sign. It's Mike in Groton, New York. I've worked him before. I've worked him before. He's checked in a couple times. I think he's just got he's not receiving correctly, so maybe I'll try to send him a quick email.
Okay, Jeffy covers you up too, so I'm going to keep standing by to run the net. Whiskey November Yankee, you are QRMing ECARS.
CQ 40 meters, CQ, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee. That's Kilo Delta 2.
If he's QRMing
Yankee, calling.
He's not going to acknowledge you.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'll copy. Well, this is what we call an alligator. All mouth, no ears. He obviously doesn't hear anybody. Whiskey November Yankee, could you copy me? Okay, I'm going to start trying the net again. Anybody wishing to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
CQ 40 meters, CQ, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee. That's
I thought I heard a station, Alpha Hotel. Was there an Alpha Hotel call?
Standing by.
Okay, Yankee uniform or Yankee Juliet? I couldn't quite hear it. Are you still there? Okay, let's try again. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, here's what I've got. KC2 Alpha Kilo, November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. I think that's a uniform. I kind of scribble on a piece of paper, and sometimes I get them. I can't read my writing. W3 TYO. I got 2 KA1 KCRs. All stand by. KC2 Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
November Yankee, calling CQ and standing by.
Okay, Alpha Kilo. Try to find a spot in the hole, so I got you.
All right, full call here is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John, the QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, just on the side listening. ECARS, lifetime number 20815. Looks like it's going to be another scorcher here. It was blistering high yesterday, almost hit 100.
And it's going to be another scorcher here today, so going to stay in air conditioning.
Frequencies in useful, man.
Quo here. Nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3s. Thank you, sir.
Okay, John, you're 20 over, and that guy calling CQ still covered you up. But we're going to keep working anyhow. You're in the logbook for today. Been a little while since I talked to you. December of 22 was the last time, so about, what is it now, 7 months? Thanks for calling this morning, and I hope to see you again soon. 73, John. I'm Server Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. If poor band conditions aren't enough, we've got a station calling CQ, which is causing me some grief. November 2 Alpha Sierra, that might be a uniform. I'm not sure. Go ahead.
November 2 Alpha United, Craig here in Stratford, New Jersey. You got a good 5 to 9 signal with the QRM over top of the QRM. And it's 85 degrees here already, and the sun's out, but still cloudy. And not much more to add here, but glad to check into ECARS this morning. November 2 Alpha Sugar United, back to you.
Okay, November 2 Alpha Sugar United from W3GWM. Craig, I've let you 20 over. You got a real nice signal. It's nice to have the short skip in where I can hear New Jersey and New York, where I usually can't hear anybody. How's everything going over where you are? Still around, Craig?
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that guy just moved up just a little bit, but I haven't tightened the filters yet. Say again?
Okay, I've got my filters all cranked in, too. I've got you 20 over. You're 5.9 plus 20. Good signal this morning.
Okay, and I'm getting the 5.9, and you're 20 over also. Really good signal. Back to you, and I think other people are trying to check in.
Okay, yeah, I'm running lists this morning, so I can't spend a whole lot of time right through it today. 73, nice to hear you again. It's been a couple of weeks since I've talked to you. No, I guess I did talk to you this past week or so. Anyhow, thanks for being here, and always a pleasure to chat with you on ECARS. 73, Clearbus, November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Delta. Well, might be a Victor, might be a Yankee, and the last letter is Oscar. Go ahead.
Very good morning. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Once again, Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. The hammer here is F Echo Victor. ECARS 30390, 30390. Down here in the state of Maryland, you're peaking about a 10 over. Not too bad of a day, over.
Roger that. You're coming in good here. You're about 20 over. I've got my preamp on because of the conditions today, but no trouble copying you. Right now it's 84 degrees up here with, increasing cloudiness. High clouds right now, so they are calling for rain this afternoon and this evening up here in northeast Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, you take care. Have a good day. Be safe. Have a good weekend. Nice hearing your voice this morning from Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar near Washington, D.C.
All right, 73. Have a good day and try to avoid the heat. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And last on the list right now is KA1 KCR Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Charlie Romeo. Go ahead. I did not catch you were mobile when you checked in. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, so if you didn't say at that time, make sure you do it in the future. But I've got Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Romeo mobile. If I'm taking a list like I am now, you would have been first on my list. So anything I can do for you today, and how's the traffic?
shower here lasts about 5 minutes, so it's not too bad. I'm way out in the country. I'm up on top of a mountain, and in order to know that the plants are letting people out, I have to go down into town and be on Route 6, which is the main road through this area. Anything I can do for you?
No, I'm good. 7-3.
Okay, he dropped down into my noise, so we're going to move along. 73, hope to catch you again. Nice to meet you here on ECARS. It's the first that I've talked with you. Hello with Kilo Alpha 1, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're going to start looking for check-ins again. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I've got Kilo Alpha 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey and November 2 Juliet something November. The Kilo Echo 8 Tango Uniform Whiskey. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy in West Virginia. How are you doing today, George?
Good morning, Yankee. Randy, I'm doing pretty good here. I'm sorry I got the call sign messed up a little bit. I have it written down correctly, but I must have said it wrong. Anyhow, you're in the lawn for today, Randy. Good to hear from you again. How's things down in West Virginia?
We're doing all right down here. It's a little overcast. I don't know what we're going to get. They said we might have rain this afternoon, so we'll wait and see, I guess. I just wanted to say hi, let you know we were doing well down here. You have a great day. 73, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Okay, Randy, we've got high thin clouds here. We expect rain this afternoon and this evening, maybe some heavy downpours. Let's see what our streams do with that. We had a lot of areas, the ground's pretty wet, so if we get heavy downpours, we're probably going to have flash flooding. Of course, we're in the mountains, and the water runs downhill, and I'm on top of a mountain, so I'm not too worried about it. Anything else I can do for you today, Randy?
I don't think so. I think we're all set. You have a great day, though. 73.
Okay, you're coming in 5-8, by the way. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend. We'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The November 2 Juliet something November. Go ahead.
And November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Oh, Zulu Golf November. I really messed up on that one. Okay, Jerry, I've got you. Good to hear you again. How are you doing?
We're not doing too bad. We're at 80 degrees. Sun coming through, varying cloud level, and expecting some pretty nasty thunderstorms today. And rain right through into midweek. So, but yeah, it's definitely a weird summer up here in the North Country. We hit 91 yesterday with a 97, 98 heat index. So usually that's August up here, but oh well. And to ZGM.
Yeah, that's how it is down here usually during August, but we did have a heat index at about 103 yesterday when I looked in the middle of the afternoon. After that, I didn't look back. I didn't want to know how hot it was. 82 degrees here right now, and we are also looking for showers tonight. Some of them are forecast to be strong, so we could get some flash flooding out of that. I'm in the mountains, so these mountains are pretty rocky, so anytime it rains, it all runs down into the streams, and we'll have about 24 hours of high water, and then it all goes down. Down across the ridge from me is the Susquehanna River, and flash flooding doesn't affect it. It takes quite a bit of rain to bring it up, but it has been a little bit high this year. High and muddy, not good fishing.
Yeah, Roger. Well, a couple weekends ago, we had a section of our county and Franklin County, just to the west of us, that had upwards of 14 inches of rain over 2 days. And we had flash flooding in the Ellenberg, Denimora, Line Mountain area. If you look on a map, Line Mountain is a 2,000-foot peak. Actually a little bit higher.
and it's a long-time iron ore mine back into the, I believe, 1800s. It's closed down now, but that watershed got deluged the other day, and we had some flooding there. And they're talking that we're in a risk area for flooding, flash flooding this weekend. So we're watching out. And to ZGN, you have a good day and weekend, and we'll catch you next week. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, nice to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. And we have the same thing. We've got a aerial flood, they call it, and also the flash flood advisory for particularly Sunday. They expect the worst weather is going to hit us on Sunday. Tomorrow shouldn't be real bad, but we're going to have some rain anyhow. Jerry, 73, good to hear from you again. Catch you real soon. And let's see, I've got enough time for one or two more. I'm Clever November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Anybody else for ECARS?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Mike Alpha Delta.
Okay, this is what I've got. I've got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Mike Alpha Delta, and that'll take me up till 10 o'clock. And then Mike's going to take over. KCY, go X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, calling me, George?
Yeah, I'm calling you. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got 75 degrees, partly sunny. It's going to be another warm day today. I don't know as much as it was yesterday. Yesterday was really, really hot and humid, but we'll take it versus the rain that we've been getting. You're about a 5 over into Rhode Island, George. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Appreciate the check-in and everything you do for net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott. Well, you're coming in here about 5-7 this morning. I can copy you, but the noise level is high, and there is a lot of QSB this morning. So good to hear from you, as always. And, yeah, it was a hot one here yesterday, too. We got the actual temperature was 91. And the heat index was up to 103, so it was a good day to stay indoors in the air conditioning. And I see that Mike says he kind of hears me, so I'm going to try to work him next. Oh. Wait a minute, I'm confused on this. WA1MAD Mike is apparently going to be the one that takes over for me at 10 o'clock. So, okay, Mike, stand by. I'll be right with you. Scott, anything else I can do for you today? It's always good to hear from you.
Nope, that's it. Appreciate it. You're up to about a 5'9", and appreciate it. And have a great weekend, George. N1XCY is clear. 7-3.
Okay, N1XCY from W3GWM. 73, Scott. I'll look for you again next week. You have a great weekend. And WA2, headset slipped. Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike, are you my relief today?
I think you asked me a question, George, but I'm not copying you all that well. WA1MAD.
Okay, Mike, are you my relief?
Yeah, I just sent you a message. Yeah, I'm on at 10 o'clock, so I'm sitting here waiting.
Okay, well, you can take it. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I was expecting K1VLB. I hadn't checked the roster to see who was up today, but glad to pass it over to you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm on ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're at the end of my shift, so I'm going to pass it off to the next net control. 73 to everyone that's been listening in this morning. Had some problems with the propagation, but, that's 40 meters, and we work it out. 73. Next net control coming on is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. That's Mike. His signal is going to be a little bit different than mine, so if you're already checked in with me, please check in again with Mike.
Okay,
Okay, George.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to be clearing Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. This is yours. Go ahead.
I'm at control from 8:45 to 10. I've got 10 to 11, and I see now that Jeff has 11 to 12. So I think the ships are covered for the day. So before we get going, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS operating on 7255. Is there any priority or emergency traffic before we start the net? Okay, are there any stations that have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Nothing heard. My name is Mike. I'm call sign WA1MAD in Situate, Massachusetts, about 18 or 19 miles south of Boston, and my ECARS number is 10126. ECARS is directed net working from a list, so don't forget that. And let's see if there are any, we're going to give mobile and QRP priority. Are there any mobile stations first? Any mobile stations wishing to check into ECARS, please come now. Also, with band conditions the way they are, any relays would be appreciated. I did not hear any mobiles. If you did, please come now. Okay, any QRP stations, please call now. Okay, I guess we'll go to general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
W1AY.
W1AY, Brad. Good morning to you. In nearby Norwell. Good signal in here this morning. I hope it's not the best signal I'm going to hear. I hope it is the best signal I'm going to hear, but I hope it's not the only signal I'm going to hear. What can I do for you this morning?
Oh, nothing. I just heard you taking over the net, so 10481 for the log lifetime member, and you're running about 10 over.
Okay, well, thanks for the 10 over. Let me get, for some reason, your number didn't populate. I don't know why. Give me it one more time, please.
Yeah, okay, it's 10481. 10481 for life, over.
Okay, 10481 for life. I don't think I could write the 10481 for life in there, excuse me. But I've got you in there anyway. So maybe the next time it will populate correctly. It tends to do that once it's updated in the database that I'm using. All right, well, I hope you're feeling better. I don't want to tie up too much time, but how are you feeling?
Oh, much better, but I have to go to the doctor and doctors. So anyway, we'll let you roast up some more members. I know band conditions are horrible, but we'll see what happens. WA1MAD, W1AY. Good morning, Mark.
Good morning, Brad. That's Brad in the nearby town. The next town. So let's continue on. Check in to ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha. I got Alpha Bravo 1. I thought Alpha Romeo. Is that a Roger?
Negative. It's a Bravo Romeo. Bravo Romeo. I turned the power up a little, sir. Any better?
Well, I put the call sign in. I got it better, yes. And I got the call sign in, and it did populate Jim in Limerick, Maine. Oh, good. Okay, 10. My eyesight was better. 10022. Is that a Roger?
It's a QSL. And your name, sir?
My name is Mike. I probably didn't give that the intro. I get back into the saddle here. This is only my second recent ECARS net control, so it always takes a while to get back in and
operational mode. But anyway, my name's Mike. I'm about 18 miles south of Boston in Scituate. So just down from Maine. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Okay, well, you're bouncing between an S3 and an S9, so the band conditions haven't settled out yet. Typical morning propagation, I guess, but good Q5, good audio, Mike. Over.
Okay, that's all good to hear. If you're a little closer, I can just yell out the window, but not quite. I'll be up in Maine in September. My wife will be up sooner than that. We go up near Sugarloaf and feed the hikers that are on the Appalachian Trail. We'll be doing that just around Labor Day. So I know that's not too close to Limerick, but we'll be up there nonetheless. All right, is there anything else I can do for you this morning, Jim?
No, that's all. You've done enough, Mike. Thanks for bringing me in and signing me up and getting me on the roster, and I hope you get some more check-ins. I'll listen along for a bit. So nice to meet you, Mike. I don't think we've spoken before. So we're near, and hope you have a great time up here in Maine when you come up. So 73, and take care. Have a good net. Hey, WA1 Mike Alpha Delta, AB1BR. 73, Mike.
Yeah, 73, Jim. That's Jim up in Limerick, Maine. Let's see. Let's continue on. And Jim, if you're going to listen along for a while and you can do any relaying, that would be terrific. This is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Net Control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come back with your full call, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here, Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a beautiful 9-over signal into Rhode Island, 9-over into Rhode Island. Got it's up to 77 degrees and mostly sunny. Going to be another warm and hot day, I think. Weekend looks okay for now. See what happens. Don't really have much other traffic. Your signal sounds pretty decent right now. The band is all over the place, but we'll take it what we got. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, thank you so much, Scott. I am going to need to update my database. The database that we're using is individualized, so the last time that I had a call from you, probably last year or the year before, you were in Connecticut. So I do have your ECARS number 10, I think it said 434. Yeah, 10434, but I want to get your new location. I think you said Rhode Island.
Yeah. I think there was a problem maybe with the database. Never been in Connecticut as far as the home CCA. It's always been Cranston, CRANSTON, Rhode Island. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I don't know why it came up Bridgeport, Connecticut, but I don't need to question it. I just want to fix it. And hopefully, if I'm net control again in the near future and you check in, it'll come up correctly so we don't have to go through this again. I think I can save the database, or it gets saved automatically. But anyway, is there anything else I can do for you this morning?
Nope, that's about it. Appreciate the check-in. You sound beautiful right now. Hopefully the band will stay better for you so you can get some more check-ins in there. But we take with what Mother Nature gives us. That's about it. Have a great weekend, and 1XCY is out.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate it, Scott. And enjoy your day and try and stay cool. It's 88.9 degrees here in Scituate outside. Here in the shack, it's 80 with a fan going. And hopefully I can keep the temperature at least tolerable till the end of my shift. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta on ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Oh boy, I hear a weak station with an alpha in it. Let's try it again. The station with an alpha in it, come on back again. Well, I guess the Golf Tango. So let me see if I can do that at the end and find you. Let's see what it is. Golf Tango. Well, it's not finding you. So let's try it again. Alpha whatever Golf Tango. Go ahead. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Is that a Roger? All right, well, the database didn't populate, but I can do that right now. Let me get your name, city, and state, and an ECARS number if you have one, but you don't need it. Go ahead. ERIC or ERIK? Okay, and you said Mid-Coast, Maine. Are you Booth Bay, that area? Okay, just south of Rockland. I'll put in Rockland, or I can put in your town. Warren, Maine. There's a lobster place in Warren, Maine. I always remember that sign on Route 95. I think there's a big lobster on the side of something that says Warren, Maine, right? If you're in Maine, you have to sell lobsters, especially on the coast. And do you happen to have an ECARS number or not? Okay. Well, you can always sign up for it if you want, or you don't have to, which is, I think that's the benefit of membership or not. It doesn't make any difference. We accept all comers. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning, Eric? Were you in Situate? Okay. Yeah, the Boston Amateur Radio Club has a workshop over at, they call it Artisan, I'll have to think about that for a second. But they have a place over there where they're trying to encourage people to come in and learn ham radio. So that's going on over in a location over in Alston now. I haven't been over there yet, but it sounds interesting. Artisan Asylum, AA, or A Square, as they call it. Well, okay. If there's nothing else I can do for you right now, Eric, I will say 7-3 for now. Try to stay cool and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thanks so much for checking into ECARS. Back to you. Okay, KB1GT, Eric up in Warren, Maine. Now looking for more check-ins on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Net Control. Go ahead. Oh, I heard the microphone sound. Check-ins. Those are the check-ins on ECARS. You don't need to be a member. Please call now.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo in Mount Vernon, Maine. Oh my goodness. How are you, Jeff? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm finally back on the air running 2 watts this morning. I had a bad antenna cable and I had to dig it out, and we're just slow at it. But yeah, we're doing fine up here in Maine. It's starting to get a little hot, but that's all right. It's only a day or two.
Well, that's good. Mount Vernon, I have fond memories of Mount Vernon. We may have spoken back a ways. I have your ECARS number, by the way, is 10311. my eyesight's not that good to see the screen that far away, but that's what I have. And I think when we last spoke, I might have told you that my wife's grandmother lives in Vienna, so just down the road, and a buddy of mine, George Solari, has a camp or a cabin, a summer place up there. George moved down to the Carolinas, so I'm not sure if he still goes up there. But I like Mount Vernon. It's a nice little location right next to Vienna. And I'm pronouncing it right?
Yeah, you got it. Don't dare say Vienna up here. Yeah, we have a restaurant in Mount Vernon. We're moving up in the world. We're higher than Vienna.
Well, the restaurant I remember in Mount Vernon was right on, well, there's only one main drag, but it was on the left, as I remember. My wife and I went there. It was very nice. Very nice, but anyway. And George, my buddy that was in Mount Vernon, used to come over to Vienna when my wife's grandmother, she's long gone, but she would make an apple pie for him when we would go up and visit. But anyway, all right, we'll just leave it at that. No more small talk. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning, Jeff?
No, you're about a 5 and 7 up here. I'm just glad to be able to get back on the air again finally.
Yeah, that's good. Did you say you're on the air this morning with 5 watts?
2 watts.
2 watts?
Yeah, 2.0 watts running a version 5.1 Ubidex.
Well, you're doing very well for that. Okay. Well, all right. We'll let you go, and you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for calling in from Mount Vernon, Maine. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. We'll clear with Jeff. We'll look for more check-ins. Let me get them checked in and then do my thing. My little computer stuff here. Okay, this is WA1MAD. ECARS Net Control, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Whiskey X-Ray to Papa Mobile.
Whiskey X-Ray to Papa. The mobile station, go back again. Whiskey X-Ray to something. The mobile station that tried to call in, the mobile station trying to reach ECARS. Please try it again, please. Wow, he was nice and strong there for a minute. Anybody copying the mobile station? Whiskey X-Ray 2, I think he said Papa.
Relay, Mike?
Go ahead.
It's AB1BR. The mobile station, can you copy me? Go again, please. Nothing heard, Mike. Back to you.
Okay, well, thanks for trying. He was really loud there for a moment. He must be on the road and went into a tough area, maybe down into a dip somewhere, who knows. But maybe he'll check back in. I did get... I can try to see if that call sign populates on QRZ.
I'm not
I got a guy in New York.
I was wondering what that last station in Maine you
well, we'll see if he tries in again.
What was his call?
I'll put another call out to Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa, Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa Mobile. Are you hearing Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta? Okay, nothing heard. We'll try that again in a little while.
Looking for more check-ins.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins on ECARS. Please call WA1MAD.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Golf November. I missed the middle, sorry.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
Yeah, I heard Zulu, I heard a 0. I knew there wouldn't be two digits in there. Jerry, how are you?
Not bad. 83 degrees, sun through high clouds varying in thickness, and just
muggy out there, over.
Okay, well, that's the weather report from Peru, New York. Is that where you are?
That's affirmative, and 73% humidity.
Yeah, the humidity's up a bit. I think it's higher here. It's unusual for us to be warmer than you, I would think. I would think you'd be a lot hotter, but we're 89.2 now outside. The sun might be shining on that sending unit. Excuse me, by that sending unit. It's about 80. Excuse me, I got the hiccup. About 81 here in the shack. So we're trying to stay as cool as we can for the next 40 minutes, and then we'll move out of this location and move down to something a little bit cooler. We don't have air conditioning, but it's a little cooler on the first floor. The roof is probably 140 degrees right now above me, so the insulation's doing a good job. Anyway, anything I can do for you this morning, Jerry?
Nothing further. You have a great weekend. And to ZGN, 7-3.
7-3, thank you so much. Into ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. That's Jerry in Peru, New York, checking in this morning. Are there any more check-ins before we move along here? Check-in. Check for ECARS on 7255.
WB1 CEI.
1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. There was a Delta station in there, but before that, WB1 CEI. Ed, how are you?
The WB1 CEI. Good morning. Boy, hot and humid here today. 1688 on the rosters. And we just finished cleaning the pool, mowing the lawn, and we are done for the day. It's going to be, we're pushing about a little over 80 now. It's going to be into the 90s. Humidity is right up there around 75-80%. So good day to stay inside. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good this morning.
Oh, thank you so much, Ed. Do appreciate it. Well, now that you've cleaned the pool and mowed the lawn, now you just have to jump in the pool. All right, have a good day. Thanks so much for checking in this morning.
Yep.
I assume there's nothing else I can do for you unless you want to invite me over for a burger and a swim.
Well, you can come over for a swim. I don't buy burger. We got some goulash.
Okay. Well, we'll pass on both. Thanks so much for the offer. You take care of yourself. That's it in Sharon, Connecticut. I think I get that right. 1688 on the roster checking in with us this morning. So let's see. Let's move it along here. Let me do that first. And there was a station ending in Delta. Station ending in Delta. Come back, please. Well, with Delta in the call. Okay. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Located about 33 kilometers or 21 miles south of Boston, depending on where you are. And we're looking for more check-ins on ECARS this morning. You don't need to be a member. Please feel free to call in. WA1MAD. Check-in. Looking for check-ins on ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, calling for check-ins, looking for check-ins. Again, you don't need to be a member. My name is Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, located just south of Boston and about 10th of a mile from the Atlantic Ocean, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Please call now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Oh, boy. I got a November station, but I missed most of it. Let me try it again. The November station, please. The November station. Try it again. Any relay on that November station call sign, please? Okay, we can wait a few minutes. Try to check in again if you're hearing me at all, please. If you're hearing me at all, try to check in again. We'll try to get your call sign here. But I did hear November, and then it kind of died off. Band conditions are not the best, but so far so good. WA1MAD, looking for more check-ins. Come on now. Check-in. On ECARS, 7255. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. You don't need to be a member. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. My name is Mike. Check-ins on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Net Control. And we're looking for check-ins. We've got about 32 minutes to go. So hopefully the band will improve a little bit beyond, we've already got, 8 check-ins so far. Thanks to those 8 folks if you're still listening. We're looking for more. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Check-ins, looking for check-ins on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Net Control, looking for check-ins on ECARS on 7255. All are welcome. You don't need to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Check-ins, looking for check-ins on ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Again, you don't need to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Check-ins, looking for check-ins on ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. looking for check-in. You don't need to be an ECARS member to check in. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Check-ins, looking for check-ins on ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. You don't need to be a member. Please call WA1MAD.
Bravo 1, Fox, ECARS 10313.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins on ECARS. Mobile, fixed, portable, QRP, whatever, you don't need to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Check-in. All are welcome. Please call WA1MAD. Check-in. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255. This is WA1MAD. My name is Mike. Net Control located 21 miles south of Boston and about a tenth of a mile from the Atlantic Ocean. Looking for check-ins. You don't need to be a member. Please call now. WA1MAD. looking for check-in. Please call WA1 MAD.
Whiskey 2, Echo Papa Sierra.
I've got a really light station in there right now, a Whiskey 2 station. Come back again.
Whiskey 2, Echo Papa Sierra.
Anybody have a relay on that whiskey station that's trying to check in?
Yeah, NJ2US has the relay, Mike.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you, Jeff.
You bet. Whiskey 2, Echo Papa Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Cape May, New Jersey. Relay for net control. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, I'm in Stillwater Township in New Jersey. Just checking this radio out. I've been off the air for about 10 years and just decided I would hook this up and see what happens.
Your name and what rig is it?
Name here is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie, and the rig is an FTDX 3000.
Very good, Eric. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service that you just checked into? Have you heard of us before?
Don't remember. It's possible I've heard of it, but like I said, I haven't been on in 10 years, so not really.
Okay, well, you're still good because ECARS has been around since 1968, and it's always been right here on 7255, Eric. We do rotate our net controllers hourly. The service runs from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Check out the website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. And you're 5'9", and the rig sounds good, Eric. Anything else ECARS can do for you?
No, I was kind of working around the house here, and I had the radio on, and I'm seeing you between S9 and 10 over. So you're obviously doing very well. You're the loudest one on the air.
Thank you, Eric. Are you Stillwater Township? Is that near Newton? Because your QRZ page says Newton. Are you in or near Newton?
Well, yeah. The 0860 covers. Well, let's see. It covers Newton, parts of Stillwater Township, parts of Frieden Township, and parts of Hampton Township. And Stillwater itself has 3 zip codes. But even though it says Newton, I pay my taxes to Stillwater Township. W2 EPS here.
Understood, Eric. Very good. No, I totally get it. So you're in Stillwater Township. That's your municipality. I'm just very familiar with Newton. I did a lot of work up there for the Newton Police Department some time ago. I was in law enforcement, but I also wrote police computer-aided dispatch software, and I had it running in many, many places in New Jersey, and the Newton Police Department was one of them, so I had a lot of friends up in the Newton PD. Eric, thank you so much. We'll get this back to net. Is there anything else, sir?
No, there isn't. I need to clean the filters in the air conditioner, and but I'll have the radio on, and I'll be listening. Thank you very much for coming back. W2 EPS.
Eric, stop by 7255 any day. You'll always find ECARS operating. Whether you hear the net controller, though, is a different story, right? Because we do swap out the net controllers hourly, and so you're not always going to hear the same fella, although we do have schedules. Clear with W2 Echo Papa Sierra. He's up in Stillwater Township. That's up in North Jersey. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Name is Jeff. And back to you, Mike. How you doing?
Doing good, Jeff. Thanks so much for that. I put him in as Newton, New Jersey, because that's what, as you said, QRZ had for him. I don't know if I should change that or not.
No, you can keep. That's his QRZ address, but that's the post office, right? So his mailbox is recognized by the Newton post office, so that's where QRZ puts him.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know about the township thing. I know we have townships up in Maine and some in different states, but not in Massachusetts that I know of. So, okay, well, thank you for that. Into the rescue. We're going to be rescuing again in 17 minutes.
I am. I'll be picking it up from you at the top of the hour, and we'll see you then, Mike. WA1MAD, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Perfect. Thanks so much. All right, we'll clear with Eric, with assistance from NJ2US, Jeff, who is always helpful when it comes to these difficult to copy stations, for me anyway. I think Jeff could copy anybody at 1-1 anywhere in the country, probably. It seems that way. All right, let's go back on to track here. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for more check-ins, anyone, anywhere. You don't need to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Excuse me. Name here is Bill. My ECARS number is 10013. Just wanted to check in. Haven't been on the service in a while, and I'm sitting here cooling off after being outside hacking down bushes and stuff like that for a little while. Now I got to go over and get the can out and collect all the stuff that I've cut down. So I'm just trying to avoid going out in the sun again. Hi. Anyway, back to you. This is WF1L.
Yeah, thank you so much, WF1L. We've got you as Reston, Virginia. That's really close to Leesburg, isn't it?
Reston is. It's not too far from each other, but I live in Dover, Delaware now. Your listing is not up to date. I've been here for 5 years.
Well, okay. It may have been that long since I did anything. Let me just change that to Dover, Delaware. Dover, Delaware. All right. Well, we got you updated here anyway, I hope. DD. And I still got your number as 10013. I think that's always the same. So thanks so much for checking in. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning, Bill?
No, just prolong it here so I can stay cool for a little bit longer. Hi. Anyway, well, have a great day, and thanks for providing the service. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and we're clear.
Okay, thanks so much. Just stay out of the hot sun. Stay out of the hot sun, and enjoy the rest of your day. That's Bill in now dead Dover, Delaware. Let me just finish what I was doing here for a moment, and then I will continue on. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for more check-ins to ECARS. You don't need to be a member. Please call WA1MAD. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. You don't need to be an ECARS member. Please call WA1MAD. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is WA1MAD. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, located in Scituate, Massachusetts, about 21 miles south of Boston, and a tenth of a mile from the Atlantic Ocean. My name is Mike. Please call WA1MAD. I think I got that right. Kilowatt Delta 1NA, North America. Dave, is that you in Groveland? Wow, you really dropped off. I heard you really loud when you checked in. Let me make sure I have your call correct first. I hope I do. Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha, North America. Is that a Roger?
Mike, you have the call correct.
Yeah, thanks. He dropped way off.
Yeah, KD1NA, NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. You're 5-5, 55 down in Cape May, New Jersey. That's Dave. Be careful out there. Anything else ECARS can do for you, Dave? Well, Dave, very good. Well, explains a lot. 10 watts QRP into a G5 RV. He's operating portable. And ECARS member 10408. Well, be careful up there. And okay on the lobsters not biting. Take care, Dave. 73. All right, take care. Appreciate the signal report. That's KD1 North America, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay back to WA1 Mike Alpha Delta.
Yeah, I heard him really well at the end there. Thank you so much again. All right, so we're winding down here, but yeah, he came in, he really came up at the very end, so you probably had it, well, maybe not. I'm pretty close to Groveland. Probably about only 30 air miles away from me, I think, 40 maybe. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for more check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call WA1 MAD.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, Bud, go ahead.
I just thought I'd drop by and say hello. Band doesn't seem too good, but I did hear the station you worked before, so it's not too bad either. And I just thought I'd say good morning and hello. Busy day here, but had a moment and thought I'd sneak just a second of radio time. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you. You're always welcome to ECARS. I've got you at Berwick, Pennsylvania. Is that still up to date?
That is up to date.
Okay, and I don't have an ECARS number for you. If you have one, please share it. If you don't, that's still fine.
Number is 30824, lifetime membership.
30824, is that correct?
That is correct.
Now they got my fat fingers going. 30824 is now in the system for me anyway. I'll have to ask Jeff sometime how this system works. It doesn't seem to go back to the huge database in the sky. I think it's just local for each one of us to have as we make contact. At least that's the impression that I have. All right. Well, Mike, thank you so much for checking in with us today. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, nothing you can do for me this morning. Just saying hi. And I had the same questions about the program. Used it for net control a couple times, and I don't know if there's a way to update it where you get all the new members' numbers or whatever. So I've looked, but I haven't found anything yet. Hey, have a great day, and hope the band conditions get a little better for whoever's coming up next. And 3BUD.
Yeah, thank you for that. I think probably Jeff can answer the database question. I believe on the ECARS website there is a list, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. Jeff, do you have any information?
I sure do, and I'd be happy to help out. Of course, we are talking about the ECARS logger. which has been heavily modified by our very own Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie Indy. It's a very capable program. It's the only one I use. We distribute it just to net controllers. It's not available publicly. But what it does, it's only online capability. It has the ability to go out and query our server, which will return you a member's membership number. It'll come up in red in the line that starts with ECARS number. But in order for that to happen, at the lower right-hand corner of that logger, you have to check mark and put dots inside QRZ data, QRZ a member SQL data. Those are the two main ones, QRZ data and a member SQL data. The other ones are optional, for example, the upload to LOTW, which I do, and the contacts plot map, I think that stopped working a while ago because Google changed their protocols. However, the database is your local database. It doesn't grab that information from anywhere. However, if you do click QRZ data, a small auxiliary window pops up, Mike, which will give you the current QRZ data for the station you're operating. And you can transfer that information over to your check-in blocks, believe it or not, by hitting the Alt key and tapping the down arrow. What that does is it takes the information from QRZ and populates your logbook info on the left-hand side of the page. I hope that wasn't too confusing.
Well, that wasn't too confusing. The only part I missed was getting the ECARS number itself if it's in the database. How does that come in?
What I had been doing was I was using my logging program and just putting call signs in and doing a lookup to get names, just as a side. So this is much easier. Thank you for that. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought maybe the ECARS website did have a database of members, but that's probably not a great idea either. Because if you have a call sign, you can always find everything out. But as far as the database of members, not. I do have now him populated and all of that good stuff. So thank you for that. And I don't know if that was helpful to you, Mike, in Berwick, Pennsylvania. So anyway, that's a little side note for you to jot down in your little wonder book. Back to you.
All right, let me just add. Mike threw another question in there, Mike. So two different things. The website itself, ECARS7255.com, has a query box where you can type in a call sign and see if they have an ECARS member number. That is a function of the website that anybody has access to. In the logging program, you must check on the lower right-hand corner, member SQL data. And what happens is if you enter a person's call sign in the left-hand side in the call sign box, it will go out and query our SQL database, provided you have a legitimate internet connection, and it will bring down and populate the ECARS number, and it will always show up in red. Mike, does that make sense?
Yeah, okay. It works.
I did, and they seem to be working. Thank you very much for the information.
Where his number is, and then a box next to it.
So there's two boxes there next to the ECARS number, and the purpose of that is if, for example, you cannot hit the SQL database server, you can manually type in the number. If they give it to you, you put that in the left-hand box. In fact, it's the only box you can populate on your own. The right-hand box will be the return query from our server, Mike. Two mics. So sorry about that. A little bit of confusion there. Both of you are kind of answering at the same time. In any event, Mike in Berwick, is everything looking good?
Everything's looking good. Got it. Thanks, Jeff.
Okay, and WA1MAD, yeah, it's a very powerful logger, and there's some other shortcuts there that a lot of people don't know about that allow you to do some great things. For example, you populate the suffix list, and then as you click it, it'll populate the call sign list. It'll do a local lookup in your personal database, and it'll fill in information you had before. A lot of times people will look at the database and see, for example, an old city name somebody moved, but your local database hadn't updated since the last time you worked that person. So you have to constantly cross-check it against the small window that pops up, which is the QRZ data, and then you can hit that Alt-down key sequence, and it'll freshen up the local database, NJ2US.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I remember it before. It's been a while. But, yeah, I know a lot of people, a lot of net controllers just ask for the suffix only, suffix only, suffix only, so they're using that find feature for the last, for anything after the number. So that works out fine. I should play around with it a little bit more offline or after the net. But I'll get better at it. Thanks for your help. Excuse me. All right, we've got a few minutes to go, so I'm going to look for more check-ins. We've been gabbing here. If anybody has been listening to the gabbing, hopefully it has been enlightening. Jeff is trying to enlighten me, and that may be a difficult job. Maybe one of the more difficult jobs you'll ever have. We'll just leave it at that. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, and we'll look for some more check-ins before I clear out of here. This is Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, located south of Boston, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello, Tim.
Good morning, Mike, and hello, Mike and Jeff as well. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. And Mike Alpha Delta, you are a 5-5, and Mike over in Berwick, I think it was, plus 20. Incredible. I mean, if that needle could go any farther, it would on my 735. And Jeff, you're gangbusters here today, which is very unusual. You're easily a 10 over, 15 over. I was asking Ed about what logger he uses for ECARS also, and I am kicking around the idea of becoming a net control also for ECARS. But I want to ramp up. I don't have electronic log here, so I want to do some practicing with that. I do use QRZ, but only for rare DX stuff. All right, Mike, thank you for your service. And 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, 10 in York, Pennsylvania. Thanks so much for checking in. You may be my last check-in, or maybe there'll be one more after you. So again, thanks. Was there anything else we could do for you before I let you go?
No, thank you, Mike. You have a great day. 73, K3JTA.
Okay, stay cool. Thanks, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Room for one more check-in. Please call now.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Did I get that right?
That is correct.
Okay, well, it didn't populate anything, so can I get your name, please, and location? November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Can I get your name, please?
I lost you on that, so try again.
Yeah, just want to get your name and location.
My name is John in Toms River, New Jersey.
I'm sorry, I got your name as John. Where are you?
Toms River, New Jersey.
He's in Toms River, New Jersey.
All right, Toms River, New Jersey. I got you. Do you have an ECARS number by chance? Oh, yeah, it did populate. Jeff, I see that now. That's great. 21188. It populated him. Okay. All right. I think that's everything. I want to thank everybody that checked in and everybody that worked through some tough conditions for me. And Jeff, thank you for your expert assistance, advice, and relaying. I do appreciate it all. And until we next meet at my next endeavor of ECARS net control, I'm going to send it over to Jeff. NJ2US is going to be your net control for the next hour. And I do appreciate everyone else, and I wish you all the best, and stay cool today. You got it, Jeff. Thank you from WA1MAD.
Mike, thank you so much. I appreciate your service as a net controller, and I kind of rode with you most of the hour. I didn't plan on doing that, but got some heads down work in the shack/office here, and got to enjoy listening to your hour with the net. So, Mike, take care. It's great to hear you, 73, and have a great day. Clear with WA1, Mike Alpha Delta. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. The rig you're listening to is an Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis software. It's a software-defined transceiver, the amplifier in ACOM 2000A. It's about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. We'll go at the top of the hour here listening for mobiles or QRP. Mobiles or QRP, and by QRP, I mean little radios only. Please don't turn those big radios down. We're looking for those ICOM 705s, the Zygoos, the KX3s. The little tiny radios, the 817s, that sort of thing. Maybe you're portable. So mobile or QRP, please, for ECARS, NJ2US. Any relays? All right, be aware that ECARS does stream live, and everything happens on 7255 is recorded on those streams and archived forever. You can access them at NJ2US.net. There's 2 streams available. Each one has its own advantages. You can explore that and figure it out. You can watch both at the same time. NJ2US.net. ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
All right, I had there was a big pile up there. I did hear Romeo, Fox, Oscar. Please stand by, RFO. Who is the other Kilo Charlie?
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf Hotel. I don't think I got that last letter correct. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, your full call sign again, and please check in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, Jeff. Neil, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Somewhere I heard a letter H appended to that, Neil, but I have you just fine. 30868. How are you?
Well, I'll tell you what. I just bought a used Yaesu 450, and you're the first contact. How about that? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it sounds good. A good copy, decent comp quality audio, and congratulations and good luck with the rig.
Well, at this age, I've been trying to economize and not go into the big radios, Jeff. At 81, you don't even buy green bananas. Go ahead.
Okay, Neil. Well, totally understand. Hey, look, whatever floats your boat, we say down here at the Jersey Shore. So you have fun.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. We'll be clear. We appreciate taking the call. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Neil. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Next up, Romeo, Fox, Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar. First good signal I've had this morning. How you doing today? KC3RFO.
Hello, Wes. Good to hear you. And let's see, have we worked you before? I'm not really sure. Let's see here, KC3RFO. Well, it looks like I don't think we've worked before. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Oh, yes, sir. I've checked in over the month, for sure. It's good to hear you on here. 73, have a great day. I'll let you get the other calls. KC3RFO.
All right, Wes, you take care. Thanks a lot for the check-in. You're 5'8", no problem, indicate May. KC3RFO, November Juliet 2, uniform share. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo
Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Mike.
I heard Bravo Juliet Golf, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee, and I heard Bravo Alpha Mike. Anybody else?
Golf November Zulu.
Lima Delta Bravo, Golf November Zulu. Let's hold it right there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. All right, well, you're consistent, if not strong, and good Q5 copy, Joe, 10405, and it's good to hear you. Anything to report? Sorry, hit the wrong button. Appreciate that, Joe. Thank you, 10405, and it's a pleasure to get you in here. Have a good day, Joe. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee.
Kilo Echo 8, yeah. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon, Jeff. Whatever it is, yeah, I'm mixed up now.
Randy, I got you just fine. Q5 copy in the South Jersey today. Anything new to report?
No, we're just still experimenting and working with our antenna here, our sky loop. It's working well. Sure has cut down on my noise a lot, so I'm very appreciative of that.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they're fantastic antennas, and good luck with yours, and hope you enjoy your day. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good Q5 copy. November Juliet 2 Uniform Share. Next up, Bravo Alpha Mike.
Hi, you are 5'9" in Northfield, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, hi, Laura. Great to hear you. It seems like every time we work, though, somebody goes in and raises your mic gain, and your audio is just really way too hot. If you know how to reduce your mic gain, it would go a long way to improving your readability. Over.
As you were explaining that, it was hard to hear you. Could you please repeat? Over.
Your mic gain is way too high. Your audio is hot. It's very loud, almost distorted, Laura. Over.
Got you. I'll see if I can work on that. I'm kind of new to ham radio. I started in March, but I didn't get my extra.
Charlie 3, Whiskey, Charlie 3.
So I've been working really hard. Over.
No, congratulations on that, Laura, and I wish you the best of luck in getting it squared away. It's just, you got a nice strong signal, but the audio is overpowering. Give me one more transmission, Laura.
Okay, I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. It's sunny here. We're enjoying the hot weather.
Okay, very good. So if you listen carefully, I'm going to play back a recording of what you sound like here, Laura, and see if you would agree that your audio is way loud. Listen to this.
I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. It's sunny here.
So if you can tell, it's very loud and distorted.
Is it possible that I'm talking too loudly or too close to the microphone? Over.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you're gonna get a lot of background noise. So just try to find the mic gain. It's going to be a knob, and it'll say mic gain, typically MIC gain. You just want to lower that, probably halfway. I don't know what radio is that.
I have Kenwood 830.
All right, Kenwood 830 has a traditional mic gain on it. You'll want to find that knob and turn it counterclockwise to the left and lower that gain when you get a chance, Laura. I don't want to hold it up here too much unless I can help you with something else.
I just need your call letters, and that's it. Over.
Thank you, Laura. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US. The name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, Laura.
Thank you so much, Jeff. You have a wonderful weekend, and thank you for the information and contact.
Thank you, Laura. We've worked before, and we'll listen for you the next time. Clear with Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next on my list, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody else on ECARS, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the 29th morning, Jeff. I'm not sure you with the weather report.
I can't complain. Living the dream. But Jim, I got to tell you, you're perhaps the lightest I've ever heard you on 40 meters. And yet earlier you were screaming in there. So band is definitely flaky, and Skip is bouncing in directions I'm not used to seeing. But good Q5 copy, Jim.
Roger on that. I'm going to just be here at about 5-7 yet, so I know the band's a little on the flaky side, but rarely if ever you're under a S9 over.
Yeah, definitely concur. We're definitely paying a price somewhere. I haven't looked at the D region absorption map in the past several minutes. It didn't appear to be too disturbed. And let's take a quick peek to see. No, we just have some midday absorption here as we approach the noontime sun coming overhead. It's having its typical daily impact, but I don't see any other spectacular solar flares at the moment. So there you go, Jim. 8375 lifetime member, fellow net controller. We'll let you run, Jim. Anything else to wrap it up? All right, back at you, Jim. Thank you very much. Next up, Golf November Zulu.
NJ2 Echo Foxtrot. This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Just testing a new microphone. It's the Heil dual element broadband and narrow. This is the broad setting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the narrow setting, which they consider to be the DX setting. Over.
I'm going to be honest, Skip. I can barely tell the difference, honestly, and I'm listening pretty close. Do it again. Make another transmission and make those two selections again.
Roger, will do. This is the so-called broad or wide, more comfortable setting for the receiving station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switching now. This is supposedly the more narrow setting, which cuts off the low end and enhances the high end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over.
Okay, I guess if I listen carefully, I could tell you what, though. I mean, it's not a dramatic difference. Here's a sample.
The so-called broad or wide, more comfortable setting for the receiving station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switching now. This is supposedly the more narrow setting, which cuts off the low end and enhances the high end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over.
Not sure I could see a big difference.
Roger, Jeff. I really appreciate the test. I'm glad it's working anyway. Thanks a lot. K3GNZ clear. Thanks for taking net control. 7-3.
All right, Skip. And I think you might have my call sign incorrect. Maybe you just said it wrong. It's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Skip, have a great day.
Roger. NJ2 Uniform Sierra. K3GNZ clear. Thanks, Jeff.
Alrighty. Next up, this guy came in over top of a few people, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Whiskey Charlie Juliet, your full call?
Roger that. Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Juliet.
Bob, I don't know what you were listening when you first transmitted, but you came over top of a couple other stations who were transmitting. I don't know if you're hearing them or not, or I hope that's not your style for checking in nets. Confirm your name and QTH, please.
I can only hear you. I'm in Western Pennsylvania. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Juliet.
Alrighty, then, Bob, my advice is always wait for the net controller to call for check-ins. That's just good netiquette, as we say, good netiquette. Wait for the net controller to call for check-ins because you don't know if you're going to be transmitting over top of somebody. But nonetheless, you have a good 5.9 signal from the Pittsburgh area, and are you familiar with ECARS at all? Have you ever been here before?
I have not. I was scrolling through. It sounded like a net, and sometimes it's, the period before a net where you just kind of throw out your call sign, and since I only heard you, that's what I did. Yes. So, you're strong 5.9 into Western Pennsylvania as well.
All right, Bob. Are you fairly newly licensed?
Yes, within the last 2 months, and I just upgraded to General. Over.
All right. Well, there you go, man. Explains everything. And congratulations on the upgrade, and you'll get the hang of it. Appreciate it. You have a very strong signal, but please do stop by. ECARS is here every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. You'll hear different net controllers because we do swap out the net controllers hourly, but we're here 7 days a week. Look us up on the internet, ECARS. 7255.com. That ECARS stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And Bob, I'm down in Cape May. The name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox Fox, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thanks for stopping by. And if there's anything else I can do for you, let me know now, and that we'll final with you and move on.
That's great. No, next time I'll wait to hear for a call from Net Control. And if you could confirm your call sign again, I'll make a note here, and I'll say 7-3s on that final.
You betcha. And again, congratulations on the upgrade, and good luck with single sideband here on the high frequencies, and particularly the 40-meter band, which is really my band of choice and has been for decades. So that's KC3WCJ, your Net Control. Call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thanks, Bob.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Juliet. I'll say 7-3s, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thanks for the hospitality, and we will talk again soon.
You bet, Bob. Come back again soon. Love to hear you check in on a regular basis. Like I said, ECARS is here every day, morning to early afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name's Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Any relays? We'll take a list of check-ins, then anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, one time, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, a couple off-frequency stations, otherwise a big pile-up, and only one fell through the crack. See if you're on this list. If not, I'll take one more sweep. But I heard W3 Alpha Papa Alpha, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I heard Queen Bravo X-Ray, and Kilo 2 Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
All right, still a couple falling through the cracks with a gigantic pileup. I did hear Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. It helps, fellas, when you give me phonetics, so I'm guessing at this one, Golf Yankee Uniform, not really sure. I heard you, Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. I'll take one more sweep. Is there somebody else trying? There is one fella that's tried 3 times now, and I just couldn't get him because you're covered up. Try it again. Anybody else?
William Delta Bravo, recap.
All right, there's still about 5 of you in there. Jim, real quick on the recheck. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo on the recheck. I just wondered if my signal's come up in.
Not much, Jim. Not much. It does sound a little better. Did you find something that might be wrong at your end?
Oh, I just upped the wattage a little bit, up to about 400 watts, Jeff.
Yeah, you know, it's amazing how you really got to make logarithmic changes to power to really make a difference, but you're perfectly readable and maybe a couple dB stronger than you were before.
Roger that. That's all I needed to know, Jeff. Go get your check-in. Thanks for the recap. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I expended my budget there on collecting check-ins, so let me work the list I have before it gets too outrageously long. W3 Alpha Papa Alpha, again.
Oh, morning, Jeff. I checked in earlier with George. I got a question. I've never done roll call, and I think he told me tomorrow at 10 o'clock. How does that work exactly? Is there any, hoops you got to jump through? How does that work? Over.
No hoops at all. Really, the only big difference is I take check-ins like I normally do here, but we move really fast, Tony. We don't really stop and chat like we usually do because typically I'll work between 70 and 100 members during that hour. So that's obviously less than a minute for each check-in. So other than that, I typically do it by call district. So wait for the 3s. check in. We'll acknowledge you and acknowledge your lifetime membership and your membership number 30878. Other than that, people find it fun because it's snappy, it's fast, it's exciting, and it's kind of neat because you hear a large amount of stations in a short amount of time, Tony.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, if you went by the numbers, like 1, 2, 3, like I hear some of these other nets or whatever doing. They go by the numbers because, big cluster pileup. So that's what I was curious about. Okay, well, if I remember, which I should because it's only a day away, tomorrow at 10. All right, have a good day, and thanks for the info. W03APA, we're clear.
It seems to be a hit. We always get a bunch of check-ins. We usually break records for check-ins within an hour, right? Like I said, I'll get anywhere between 70 and 100 check-ins during that hour, and everybody just likes to be hot on the mic. It moves quick. Nobody gets bored. There's no boring rag chews. It just moves quick, and everybody wants to get in there and get the chit for an ECARS roll call. We've been doing roll call for 50 years. I was running and participating in roll calls in 1972, and I don't know that we did them every month. It seemed to me they were a little bit more spread out, but now we do it on the second Saturday of every month, same time, 10 a.m. Eastern time, right here on 7255. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Appreciate your lifetime membership. 30878. A break with Tony. Next up is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. It's 11:22 and partly cloudy, and temperatures are already in the 70s here, so we'll see what the day brings. Yeah, I heard the guy you were talking to a little while ago is his new general. Congratulations to him. It sounds like he's got a decent signal coming through. Anyway, just thought I'd jump in there and throw in my 2 cents back to net.
Certainly appreciated, Ted. Thank you for being a regular. Speaking of lifetime members, 8463 for you, and a good 5-9 signal. Anything else, sir?
Nah, I just thought I'd jump in there and pester you a bit. Have a good one, buddy. 73, everybody. KC8CO.
Thank you, Ted. 73. Next up, Quebec Bravo X-Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen, Baker X-Ray, Ben over here in western part of Nassau County, Long Island. ECARS number for the record, 21066. Got about 84 degrees, Jeff. Real humid day today. Nothing much really going on. Just trying to stay cool. Not doing much in the yard and the garden. Did some weeding last night, but I'm glad I did it then. But good job with the net. Your Q520 over and impeccable audio. Back to net control.
You bet, Ben. Thank you. Good signal, too. What rig are you on today?
Today, the 7610, running 100 watts on the loop.
It's remarkable. I have a note here is how consistently strong you are. So clearly you're right in one of my lobes, and just never seem to have a problem hearing you. 21066 confirming your ECARS number. Ben, thanks a lot for checking in at 73 to you. I'll break with Ben there, KB2QBX out of Long Island. Next up is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, you caught yourself. I heard that the first time. Hi. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello, everyone on the net. And to Bob over there in Pittsburgh, I had a good signal on you here. Copy in South Central Pennsylvania between York and Lancaster. And Ted and Jim, you guys are usually nice and strong here, and today you're low, but 100% copy. And Jeff is usually the low one here, and he's gangbusters here today. So it's propagation. I wouldn't worry about your station there, Jim. And this morning, when I checked in with you, I heard you just fine. Good copy. All right. All right. Well, everyone have a good rest of the Friday, and we'll talk with you another time. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Thanks, Tim. Appreciate your observations. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30764 from York, Pennsylvania. Beautiful signal here. Strongest I think I've heard you in quite some time. So, yeah, bit of a pipeline developing here between here and You're part of the Commonwealth, and appreciate your stopping by. 73, thanks a lot. Clear with K3JTA. Next up is Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo.
Yeah, fine business, Jeff. Boy, the band is volatile. Can you hear me on the vertical?
I can hear you. You are Q5.
Perfect. Well, I've been, David here in Eastern Ontario, load of the gang. Jeff, I've been switching back and forth between the vertical homemade and quarter wave and the homemade wire beam. And now, man, you go 20/9 and down to 0 on both antennas. Almost instantaneously. It's just crazy. Anyway, my favorite band, 40 meters, and you're like I said, it's a volatile band. Almost 80 degrees in Pembroke, Ontario, and thanks for taking my call. Running the 990 and the Americron at about 680 watts out, Jeff, over.
You bet, Dave, and your comment on 40 meters is well appreciated. I've always understood 40 meters to be the Heckle and Jekyll of amateur radio. You talk about a band that has two entirely different personalities in the evening and nighttime versus daytime. It really is a remarkable amateur radio band. I think the best of them all. The antennas aren't outrageously large, and you can work the best DX here, and it just seems to be a 24-hour band, 365 a year, almost no matter what the state of the sunspot cycles are. Not to say there aren't bad days here on 40 meters, but overall, you want to make a contact, you go to 40 meters. Dave, all the best to you. Good signal. It's Q5 the entire time. Any other traffic?
Switched over to the homemade wire beam with the same aim that they made. Can you hear me on this one?
Yeah, it's about 6 to 8 dB lower.
Well, you come up to 20 over on this one, so it's obviously it's got ears, but I don't get out on it. Thanks, Jeff. You have a great weekend, everybody. BB3, DLB, David, Pembroke, Ontario. 73 to the game. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet, Dave. Thank you for checking in. And that was a fascinating experiment because on the other antenna, you were stronger on the beverage antenna. And I listened to two antennas at the same time with two redundant receivers, of course, built into the transceiver. And on this antenna, you're very low on the beverage, but a little bit louder on the shared apex loop. So there you go. Crazy things. Fun to compare and great to have several antennas to listen to. Clear with VE3 Bravo, Lima Bravo. Pausing for ID. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra ECARS. Next up is Golf Yankee uniform.
Well, good morning, Jeff, and you're sounding bodacious as usual. You're 15/9, so you're doing a great job. Perfect audio as usual. And it sounds like you've got everything under control, so I don't guess there's any need to me to come in and give you any pep talks. Have a marvelous day, NAGYU. Bye-bye.
Well, I appreciate the offer nonetheless, Rick. That's always good to know. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, booming audio. Sounds great. Thank you. Again, thank you. Thank you very much for being a lifetime member of ECARS, recognizing your number 847459 plus. Have a great day, sir.
Bye-bye.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Hello, Matt.
Oh, good. Yeah. It's still morning, Jeff. 83 degrees here in Nashua. It's going to peak up to about 90. And when you swapped over, when you changed your audio settings there, it brought up more of the highs over.
Oh, okay. That wasn't me, though. I wasn't switching audio settings. That was another fellow that was swapping out mic elements up there in North. I'm on the same. I'm on the same thing I've always been on. This is a Electro Voice RE320. An RE27 studio mic, and of course status software, Matt. So that wasn't me changing. Maybe what you heard was propagation changes.
Okay, QSL, sorry about that. Yeah, no, I thought you changed settings on the microphone to something else, but yeah, whoever did that, they brought out the highs and a little more tuning in than the highs. But other than that, still sounds good.
Well, have fun, Matt, and that sounds like a blast, and a little light today, but again, it's crazy propagation, so have fun and be careful.
I will, thanks, Jeff. I don't have the air conditioner on yet. I'm sorry, I don't have my amplifier on yet, because I want to see if it's going to trip the breaker, but I checked it a year ago, last summer, and it didn't. You don't shut down the AC, but anyways, Jeff, 73s, and have a great day, over.
73, Matt. Lifetime member, fellow net controller, 10132 Nashua, New Hampshire. That's my good buddy, Matt. Take care. We'll chat soon, Matt. We'll chat soon, by the way. Reference your earlier call. M1MJS, NJ2US, and that clears the list. Any mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November, Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Juliet Lima.
1, Echo Mike Juliet, mobile.
All right, let me just pause the list there because it was a gigantic pileup. But let me get the mobile. We'll clear that off the list. Echo Mike Juliet mobile. Get Ira. KC1 Echo Mike Juliet NJ2US ECARS. Go ahead, Ira. Echo Mike Juliet. Go ahead, Ira. Any other mobiles?
Kilo 8 Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. 70 degrees and hot here in Ohio today. Just got doors and run the right. Thought we'd jump in and say hello there, over.
Yeah, great to hear you, Randy. Last chatted back in January. 8,300 on the lifetime roster. Any other traffic, sir?
Yes, sir. That's all we got, Jeff. Have a great day, and thanks for being there.
Thanks, Randy. He's a mobile. K8KHW NJ2US. We're cleaning out the mobiles here. Echo Mike Juliet. Ira, do you copy? Well, that's a shame because he was pretty readable here. Juliet Lima, go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. John in Sunbury, PA, 3665.
30665, 59 signal, John. Any traffic?
No traffic. Just checking out a radio for a friend of mine. Trying to get him upgraded to general, give him some exposure.
Hey, that's great. Sounding good, John. Appreciate you being there, and have a great day. Clear with W3JJL. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
WB1 CEI.
America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right. WB1 Charlie Echo India, WA3 Golf India November, and Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima. You are at least 1 kilohertz off frequency if you want to check. KC8 AWL, you're way off frequency. Double check your RIT and your XIT or your incremental. Maybe you got one of those buttons pushed because you're transmitting about 1 KC off. Let's take the short list. WB1 CEI. Hello, Ed.
Hey, NJ2US 1688, and the numbers up here in hot northwestern Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. 90 degrees here right now, Jeff, and hot and humidity's right up there too. Got all my outside work done this morning. The lawn's all mowed, the pool's all clean. That's my next stop. Jeff, sounding good as usual. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. I just took a break from 72 Chew. That band is dead up there, so I just come down and say hi to you. So 73, Jeff.
Have fun, Ed. Great day to stay inside, play radio. Humid down here as well. We're already up to 87. It's just sticky out there. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Net controller 1688. Thanks, Ed. 73. WA3 Golf India November. Hello, sir.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Nice to hear you in here. The other thing doesn't look too active, but I never heard you as an alternative to dead. Anyhow, what do we got here? 88 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. I don't see a cloud in the sky. Hope you're doing well. Number 3243.
Hi, Dave. Yeah, you're in that category of, you're Q5, of course, but about, relatively speaking, where I normally see you at 20 dB over S9, you're down around S7, S8. So, just one of those crazy days for 40 meters. 3243, King George, lifetime member. What else you got? Anything else for me?
Oh, that's good. Just running the 100 watts today. Not even worth turning the amp on.
All right. Well, that explains it, too. Thanks, Dave. Have a great day. WA3GIN, fellow net controller, all-around good guy. NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima. Yeah, you're forcing net controller to activate my receiver incremental tuning to get you, and by the time I got you in, you left your transmission down. So you want to make another attempt at coming on the frequency 7255? Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
WS22 Mobile 2.
DC2W.
All right, two mobiles. To the top will be Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, followed by Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet, and then Electromotive 4 Sal, hello, and then I have KC2 Whiskey India. First up, mobile Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 Morristown, Northern New Jersey. You're a 5x9, good signal. Temperature is 81 degrees and cloudy. No rain at this time, over.
Okay, Harvey, very good. No rain at this time. And 21242, and good signal from the mobile lifetime member. Anything else, sir?
No, just checking in. We're heading to the salt mine. We'll be monitoring.
All right, have a great day. Be careful. Safe travels to the salt mine. Clear with WS2Q. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet Mobile. Good morning to you. Wonderful signal. I'm just crossing over into Massachusetts from Nashua, New Hampshire, running about 75 watts on an IC 7100. So I was hoping that you could hear me down there today. The band has been up and down, but we got a nice signal up here today, Jeff. So thank you for letting me in. And I am a member, but you know, I can't remember my number off the top of my head. So have a good day. Try to stay cool. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Juliet Mobile.
Thanks for checking in, Ira. Your number is 10417. No worries. Appreciate that. Good mobile signal from the Nashua area, and moving about. Safe travels, and have a great day. Clear with the mobile station, Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. Next up is W2 Electromotive Force. Hello, Al.
Hello, Jeff. W2 Electromotive Force.
Yeah, good to hear you. Q4 today, Q4, a little bit of fading. Band is not in great shape, but copy all. 2915, enjoy your day. Always a pleasure to get you checked in here from Ohio, Al. You take care. Clear with W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more to go on this list. Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
KC2WI, yeah, the band isn't. In fact, I dialed up and down and really didn't hear anything until I got to 7255. It turned out so far it's a pretty nice day here in the Adirondacks. I went out this morning in the kayak, and I didn't really take much because I said, well, I'm not going to go very far. It's going to rain. And instead of that happening, it cleared off and got sunny, but that's okay. I still think we're in for thunderstorms this afternoon. Well, I'll sit here and I've got
all the 13 colonies in bonus except the CM13 COL. I got them on CW when I got them on FT8, but haven't heard them on phone. So maybe we'll play a little radio when it rains, unless it's a real thunderstorm here. KC2WI.
All right, Pete. Yeah, great day to stay inside. Even if the bands are horrible, you'll find something, right? So good luck to you. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 2-9er-9er-7, and appreciate you checking in, Pete. Anything else?
That's it. Just wanted to check in with the only signal on the band, it seemed like. 73 KC2WI.
All right, thanks for that. Appreciate the lone signal report for 40 meters for you, Pete. 73, clear with KC2WI, NJ2US, ECARS. Any other check-ins? Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Bravo, Mike.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Bravo, Mike. Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Central Lower Michigan, 35 miles west of Lake Huron, Saginaw Bay. 70 degrees, blue skies, sunshine. Beautiful day. Just wanted to jump in with the extra numbers.
You bet, Kurt. Thank you for checking in. A little light, got you Q4 and from Michigan, but propagating nonetheless on a very poor 40-meter band today. 73, Kurt. KD8 Sierra Bravo, Mike. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Alpha India Zulu.
Alpha India Zulu. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey November 2, Alpha India Zulu. My report number 20229. And we haven't spoken in a long time, Jeff, but I thought we'd check your number.
Yeah, Bill, it's been a while. Goes back to January, but thank you for stopping by for the check-in, 20229, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there, Bill. Enjoy your day. You got anything else?
No, not at all. Thank you. Nice to talk to you. WN2AIZ.
73, Bill. WN2AIZ, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
N2POX.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Just want to jump in there and say hi, and that only because I'm taking advantage of the fact that, boy, the band is great from my chair. Almost no noise level, and I can hear everyone. It's a strange thing.
Yeah, it could be geographic issues, etc. But you got a good Q5 copy here, Rich, and appreciate you being there. You got anything else for me?
Oh, that's it. I just, I'm in the garage working. I took a break, came up, heard you. I can hear everybody today. Yesterday I had an S9 noise level, and I could barely hear, I could barely check in. Matter of fact, I don't think I did check in. It's bizarre, Jeff. I don't understand. Anyway, thanks for checking in again. NJ2US, N2POX 73.
Okay, great. Thank you very much, Rich. Take care, 73, and take care. N2POX, NJ2US. Net standby just a second here. I have to tend to something here in the shack. One moment, please. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins? Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Wow, no problem hearing you today, Clive, and everybody else having troubles, but not you, 5'9 plus.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm hearing you very good today, Jeff. Not like the other day. Loud and proud, 5'9 and about 10 overall.
Yeah, band is very selective today, where it's dropping electromagnetic waves. But great to hear you, Clive, and have a great day and a safe journey.
Roger. All right, Jeff, take it easy, and we'll talk to you down the line.
He's a regular mobile check-in. Clive's near Hagerstown, Maryland, on the road, 30864, lifetime member, Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima Mobile.
PHI. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
All right, fellas, make it tough on me when you don't use phonetics. When you say the letter, it doesn't process well for me. A couple fell through the cracks. It was a big pileup. I heard November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima. I heard Whiskey 3 Bravo Hotel India, I think, and I heard a Quebec Oscar Bravo. Who else? I heard a Goff Bravo Whiskey maybe, but that was very light. Let me just put it on the list. We'll come back and pick up, see if the band gives us a break here. N3CAL, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima in the mobile, out and about running errands. Just wanted to jump in and say hi. ECARS number 3832, the wife, and thanks for being there, Jeff. Sounding good considering the conditions, over.
Yeah, didn't even know you were a mobile, Cal. You're Q4 from Maryland, but it's good readability. Could be a little better, but it's the band. It's not you. For a mobile signal, you're doing pretty doggone good. 3832, lifetime member. Anything else, Cal? 40 meters taking me out, Cal, over. Okay, Cal, well, nobody could ever accuse me of being an alligator. I definitely have a lot bigger ears than my mouth, and I'm running near legal limit. That's the funny thing. So band is really killing the signal in several directions, but yet these beverage antennas and the shared apex loop are sucking the signals in here quite nicely, despite the poor band conditions. 3832 lifetime member, clear with N3CAL mobile. Next up, who's the Whiskey 3 Papa or Whiskey 3 Bravo Hotel?
Whiskey 3 Tango Hotel India Loop in Sterling, Connecticut. You've got the fine signal, a little up and down, but fine signal. Here, got a beautiful day here in Sterling. Sun's out, a little breeze. There's probably going to get kind of some degree today. I'm 91. I just called since 1952 and just took every test that the FCC had to offer, including the commercials. Thank you for allowing me to say a little something to you, and back to you, and I'll let the other stations in, please. W3PHI, over.
Great to hear you, Lou. Good to get you back in the logbook. It's been some time. The last time you and I chatted was back in October of 2021. Seems like forever. But good Q5 copy. Got your QRZ page down in Tennessee, but clearly you're visiting?
Well, I now reside in Connecticut. I had to move from Tennessee to Connecticut, live with my son because of my age, over.
Totally understand. Well, you take care, young man, and it's good to hear you here on 40 meters, and I appreciate your check-in to ECARS. You got anything else for us?
No, thank you very much. I enjoy your program very much, so it's good to listen to from time to time. Gets my ears nice and tuned up, over.
Yes, sir. Well, And that's fantastic, and you're modulating your radio quite nicely, Lou. I appreciate your check-in, sir. Enjoy the day, and thank you for being there as long as you have since 1952, if I heard correctly. That's fantastic. Thank you, sir. W3 Tango Hotel India, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, moving down the list. Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Quebec Oscar Bravo, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo here. The handle's John, Juliet Host, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Having a little difficult time here today. We got 80 degrees and beautiful sunny weather here in Seacoast, New Hampshire. Over.
Hey, great in New Hampshire, John. Thank you for checking in. Got you as a member 10505, and you're 5 and 5, 55 for the signal report. I appreciate you stopping by. You want to spread anything else on the record here, John?
No, just wanted to get on the radio here. I had a concussion, and as you can hear, it's affecting my ability to speak. But I just wanted to demonstrate that I can still get out, even though I have to make an effort. Over.
Oh, sorry to hear about the injury, John. I hope it heals quickly for you and does not appear to be impeding your ability to communicate your Q5, and I don't detect any deterioration at all. So good luck to you.
Thank you very much. By the way, you're 5 clear audio and 73 back connect.
Take care, John. Thanks for stopping by. Keep exercising. KC1QOB, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me try this last station. I'll see if I can pull something out. Golf Bravo Whiskey, perhaps. Any relays? I see lips moving. I think the call contained a Golf Bravo. Certainly maybe a Golf. Any relays? Say again?
Quiet here.
Yeah, he was really light. Is there a QRP station trying to check in? Try it again. No, just not there. Really light, and I apologize for that. You know what they say, if NJ2US can't hear you, you probably can't be heard, right, Bill?
Got that right.
I'll take one or two. Bill, you ready to go? You need to go pack a sandwich before you get in here, or are you going to be ready to go in a minute or two?
Yeah, I'll be ready in a minute. Just be there in about a minute, and you can take off. Hope things are going well with you, and hope your wife survived over the 4th. Over.
She did. In fact, she's got the day off today, and she's with family and spending some time with her mom, and she's got her cousin coming down, so she's staying busy, and she did work some great double shifts over the holiday weekend, and they got their butts kicked. There's a lot of stupid human tricks out there, and gave her some job security, Bill. Thanks. We'll get back to you in a couple minutes. WA2DVU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. I got a couple minutes to go before Bill picks it up. We'll take some more check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie
Alpha Bravo Whiskey Echo Golf.
I got Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha. I heard a United Echo. I heard Echo Golf. Who are the others?
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, we got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra, and Fox Golf Fox made the list. Let's hold it right there. That might take me to the end anyway. Apologize. It was a pretty big pile up. Thanks, everybody, for trying to check in. But we're going to run this list. The Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha.
Yeah, Kilowatt Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima. It's Rick here in Warren, Jeff. Hey, I apologize earlier. I was trying out a rig that I had bought at a Hamfest here a while back and was trying to get the bugs worked out, and when you came back to me, you was totally gone. I couldn't hear a word.
Yeah, you were strong, Rick, but you were at least a kilohertz off frequency, if not even more, maybe 1.5 kilohertz high. So, I take it you're on a different radio now.
Yeah, I'm on my normal radio, the FT991A, and what I was on was the FT101E.
Yeah, Yeah, it almost sounded like the RIT control was on, Rick. I don't know if you checked that.
Yeah, the clarifier was off. It doesn't have an RIT on it that I'm aware of. But I'll get the bugs worked out of it. Again, apologize.
No problem. We tried a couple times. I knew it was you, obviously, because I tuned up and got your call sign, but then you gave up. So no problem, Rick. Yeah, I think Yaesu was. I mean, it's RIT. It's the receiver incremental tuning, and at some point in time, Yaesu did call that a clarifier, but essentially it's the same exact function. It offsets the receive so that you can copy somebody slightly off frequency. But very cool. Well, good luck with it. 101, great radio. I hope you get it working squared away. Thanks for being a member, 8470. Take care, Rick.
Yeah, you too. Thanks, buddy.
All right, Uniform Echo. Uniform Echo. Echo Golf.
Kilowatt Echo 3 Echo Golf, KE3EG. Name here is Joe. I'm in central Pennsylvania in a town called Elysburg. It's 89 degrees, but it's cool in the house. No problem copying it. Baker, there's a lot of QS Baker on the band. You bounced from like 10 over down to about an S5, but I had no trouble copying you. Over.
Yeah, great, Joe. 5'9" from Pennsylvania. Thanks for checking in. First time checking in here, according to this. So you're familiar with ECARS, it sounds like.
Roger. I check in every once in a while when Vic is on, but I got in a little bit late today.
Okay, well, good to get you in my logbook. I certainly appreciate it. And maybe we'll hear you again, Joe. A good 5'9" plus signal down here in Cape May, South Jersey. Clear with Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Break with Joe. Next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We got 81 degrees this time, and humidity's okay. Not as bad as yesterday. And beautiful Hanover signal. Are you on antenna number 2?
We're on the loop today. This is the 600-foot loop. I can switch over to the NFED. I'll do that real quick. And here I am on the NFED. This is the NFED antenna. It's a 160-meter NFED half wave for 160 meters. I'll go back to the loop, Scott. And here I am back on that 600-foot loop. What'd you see?
I'll go with choice number 2.
How about that? So in that direction, that NFED doing better for you. Very cool. All right. Well, thanks, Scott. 10434, lifetime member, Cranston, Rhode Island. Have a great day.
Okay, you too, Jeff. Have a great weekend. Appreciate everything. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
Okay, take care. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Get John.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Well, the frequency's in and out up here, but you still got all that modulation. Anyway, audio's perfect. It's real hot in Maine, but it's not snow. It's 89 degrees right now, and I know it's going to hit 90-something at 1 o'clock. But have a good one, Jeff. Your shift's almost over. ECARS number is 10409. Take care. N1JWS.
73, John. Take care. Appreciate you being here. 10409 in Maine. Good signal. KB1 Fox, Golf Fox in Maine. Hello, Dave.
Buffalo 1 Fox, Golf Fox. Nice signal. Thanks for picking me up. 10313 up here in Chicago. Over.
Good to hear you, Dave, and appreciate you checking in. I seem to be able to consistently copy you, and sometimes other net controllers have a problem, and you don't seem to have a problem hearing me usually. I heard you try to check in a few times earlier, but I couldn't really. I was too busy to kind of get in and relay. I try to relay you whenever I get a chance, Dave, so I think I missed you a couple times this morning. I was just in the middle of things, but I did hear you attempting a couple times. Dave, 73 to you. Anything else?
No, that's it, Jeff. I should have put more fire in the wire. Take care. N1JWS.
Well, okay. All right. That was an interesting double there. John in Buxton, I had already cleared with you. Sorry, I was working Dave, your neighbor up in Scarborough. John, no problem hearing you. But clearing with Dave in Scarborough, 73 Dave, KB1 Fox Golf Fox, and M1JWS in there with a little tail end. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and that concludes my shift. And Bill, looks like I'm getting this over to you, stealing just a minute from you. WA2DVU, NJ2US.
No problem. I appreciate you hanging in there for a couple of minutes. Have a good day, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. Got to get together some Saturday.
Yeah, it's that time of the year. We're always going to run into the lunch crowds there, but it's still worth it if we can get a table, Bill. Bill, I'm sorry. I was told that I doubled with you. We'll keep trying for lunch there. Our favorite place always fills up this time of the year. If we get a table, we'll be good.
Yeah, that's true. Talk to you soon, my friend.
73, Bill. WA2DVU, NJ2US out.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile. Phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo 3 Delta, Papa Tango.
DPT, anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, anybody else? Alpha India Zulu, anybody else? Let's go with this guy, go DPT. Hello, Tim, you're doing well.
Oh, we're doing finer than talk here, Bill. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. Beautiful, hot, muggy day over here. It's going to be in the 90s, but it's only going to be about 80 in the shack and no humidity, so I think I'll be able to stand it. You've got a good signal, of course, 5.9 plus. No problem copying you. Back to you, K3 DPT.
Hey, real fine, Tim. You have a good week. Getting dark here, and static's increasing, so might get a thunderstorm. We can sure use it. 73, Tim. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Barry. How are you, sir?
Good afternoon. KD3X returning. Doing well, sir. Hope you are as well. It's good to see the band in healthy shape. You're 20 over. Jeff, he was 40 over on that big monster loop he's got. ECARS number 30857 for life. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Barry. Sounded good. Stay well. Enjoy the weekend. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. 7-3. KD3X clear, but listening.
Okay, Mr. Bill, 20229. How are you, sir? All right. They had a WN2. I think I got the call wrong. WN2AG. What's the full call? Alpha India Zulu, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. 6 for mobile, your call. This is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, name's Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking to check in 6 for mobile with phonetics. Over. I guess you worked them all, Jeff.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. Check in 6 for mobile with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Real
weak one in there about a Q1 or Q2. Sounded like you said mobile. Holler into the microphone, try it one more time, over.
Relay.
Relay, go.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Radio Lima. Go ahead.
Okay. I guess I'm going to make it slow today, but how you guys doing down there now? I wonder if that fire is still going. Is that anywhere near you guys?
Well, the only fires I'm not very familiar, but know about are the ones in Canada. The Pine Barren fires we have here just about every season. I don't think there's any serious ones burning now, but it's not unusual for us to get the Pine Barrens burning this time of the year. Tom, over.
Roger on that. No, I was talking about the cargo ships that's supposedly in New Jersey somewhere in the dock, and it's been burning for a couple days.
That must be in the other New Jersey, Tom. The other New Jersey, up near New York. We're in the good New Jersey, southern New Jersey. No cargo ships burning down here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I just figured that. And then there was another thing on the news last night about the ghost forest. And they showed a lot of them down your way. I don't know if you ever heard of that term being used.
Well, we have forests, and we no doubt have ghosts, although I never heard of a ghost forest. I mean, we're buried in pine barrens down here, barren of untouched native land that's been here since day one. But no, I've never heard that phrase, ghost forest.
Oh, I guess it just looks like a big swamp, like when the water comes up, it kills all the trees. Well, I guess there's quite a few of them down there, killing all of the forest, and it's mostly softwood trees there, like needle-bearing trees or whatever. So I don't know. Hey, take a check and see if you hear about it or whatever. Something to think about. Okay, I'll let you guys go. Thanks for getting me in and giving me the relay. 7-3 for now. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, Tom, very good. I just did a quick search, and clearly that's a product of the liberal left in this country and the climate freaks who are thinking that we're all going to die in a couple years. The term ghost forest was recently coined by people who swear that their sea level change is killing off forests here in New Jersey, and I can tell you from the couple guys that you're talking to right here who've lived here our entire lives, there's no such thing as a ghost forest. That's a figment of some climate freaks' imagination. Roger?
Well, they just arrested that little girl there that was always over there. Well, I think she's in Europe somewhere, with the climate and this and that. I don't know what she did, but they arrested her for something. Take care, 7-3.
You bet, Tom. Take care, 73. KB1HRL NJ2US. Sorry, Bill. Tom had a couple questions, which I dispensed with and dispatched. Go ahead.
No problem. Hey, Tom, your signal came up. You were up about a Q4 to 5. Have a good weekend, Tom. You're in the log. Thanks a lot, Jeff. WA2DVU check-in, 6 for mobile. Over.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Afternoon, Don. What's up?
Oh, not too much. Just thought I'd give you a shout. Seems like the band was kind of bad when you first came on. You were maybe a 5 signal level, around 5 on my little digital meter here, but then you're up to about a 5 and 9 now. And Jeff is blasting in and typical about 15 over. But anyway, we have overcast skies here. Sun's trying to peek through. Humidity is a little bit down today, and the temperature's a little bit down. So not too bad here today. How are you doing over there, Bill and AYJ?
Hey, real fine. Signals are a little noisy. I've got a switch mode power supply somewhere right about almost the frequency that's a little annoying, but we're working with it. You have a good week? Sounds good. Anything else?
No, Bill. Just wanted to check in here and you have a great day, great weekend, and good luck on the net here. Hopefully the conditions are changing here for the better. Anyway, 73, and see you later. N8YJ.
73's on WA2DVU fixed mobile for ECARS. Check-ins with phonetics. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Hey, Gary, how are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. And we're at 83 degrees, and I just came in from my walk, and I'm finally starting to cool off enough where I think I could peel my T-shirt off without ripping it. Over.
Yeah, about the same here. It's hot. It's muggy. Might get some rain over this afternoon. It's getting darker and the static levels wise. And you have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm looking at the radar right now, and it looks like coming into Poughkeepsie, New York, there's a line of thunderstorms that might be headed towards us, and I don't think they were calling for that today, but maybe it'll fizzle out before it gets here. I don't know. But anyway, 7-3, have a good weekend. Back to you.
73, see you, sir. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed your mobile, your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile. Still there, Jeff? WA2DVU. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
VC Mobile. You sounded good today, Clive. What's up?
Hey, not much. Just wanted to say hello there, over.
Yeah, you're rattling in here about 10 over 9, really strong. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else going on?
Negative, just hot, man. Hot, and hot, more and more hot there, over.
Yeah. Oh, well, summer probably going to be like this until October or November, and then it'll go down to 30, over.
Yeah, roger. Yeah. Well, guess what? We get it when we can, there, over.
Alright, let me see if I'm trying to talk to you soon. WA2DVU, check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
Alright, Bill, take it easy, and we'll talk to you later, over.
73, stay safe, Clive. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile, your call, over. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-in, switch to mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, extra mobile. is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
And 1 MJS.
MJS, anybody else? How you doing, Matt? What's up?
Oh, not too much. There was a station checking in. Hello. You might want to use your call sign, but not much, Bill. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Over.
Yeah, really quiet. Nothing much going on. Static's crashing away pretty good. I guess we're going to get some rain this afternoon. Anything going on up in your neck of the woods?
To me in New Hampshire, over.
I'm sorry. I doubled with you. Anything going on up in your neck of the woods, Matt? And 1 MJS, did you leave?
You're having a great morning there, and I'll be there at the top of the hour, over.
All right. Wow, heavy QSB on you today. That's a little unusual. We'll look for you at the top of the hour. Thanks a lot, Matt. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Peaked up to a 5, so very weird band. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I've been doubling with you for some reason. I should take my time before I transmit back. You're up and down. You go up to an S9 and then down into the noise. That's weird for today. Over.
Yeah, QSL, same with you there. Like I said, you were about an S2 and then a 5 and back down again. So up and down with the band, over.
Yeah, don't see much on South cars or mid cars, so maybe the band is taking a dump. I haven't had another check-in since 17. Oh, well. WA2DVU, you have a good week, Matt. Good weekend, Matt. Anything else? Over.
No, well, like I said, I'll be ready at the top of the hour. 87 degrees, sunny. Supposed to get up to 90, which we're not too far away. Just another hot, muggy day, over.
Yep, that's the truth. 73s, buddy. We'll talk to you at the top. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile. NJ2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
Alpha Oscar.
So the Alpha something. Try it again. Over.
This is Alpha Delta 5, Alpha Oscar, and we are portable in the November Yankee.
Was that Alpha Delta 5, Alpha Oscar?
Roger, roger. And we are portable in upstate New York.
All right, you're running Q3, about a Q3. Pretty light, but we're hearing you okay. Appreciate you checking into ECARS today. Let's see who you are. That is Dennis, originally Florida. Should we change your city and state, or are you from Florida? Over.
I'm sorry, the static crashes took you out on the end. Please repeat. Please repeat your last. Over.
Alpha Delta 5, Alpha Oscar, I am sorry, I lost you. You went down into the mud. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a good weekend and stay well. One more time, anything going on? Over.
Negative. Just what is your QTH, please?
He's asking for your QTH, NJ2US.
Dennis, my QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I know he's there, but I can't hear him.
Yeah, he's
coming back. Copy the new.
Thanks, Jeff.
AD5A over clear.
All right, hold on a second. Dennis, what's your QTH?
We are upstate in the Adirondacks in New York.
All right, are you operating portable?
I am indeed, out of an RV.
Okay, out of an RV. All right. Yeah, propagation's really crazy. Bill's only 12 south of here, and he's barely hearing you, but yet you're 5.9 plus here. So that's really crazy. This is Relay Station, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May County, about 12 miles north of the present net controller. The name is Jeff Dennis. Over.
Thank you for the relay, Jeff. And I have you 5x9, very clear. And probably 10 dB over the other gentleman there. 7-3, I have nothing further for you guys. Have a good watch. AD5AO.
Thanks, Dennis. 73, Alpha Delta 5 Alpha Oscar. He's portable in an RV in the Adirondacks, NJ2US. Crazy conditions, Bill. I'm sorry, I'm in and out of the shack. I thought I heard you calling earlier, but I was on the phone.
Hey, no problem. I've got a darn switch mode power supply. It's about 7256. I can null it out to the east. When I look at the west, it's about 12 dB higher. So something's really rapping. One of our neighbors, I guess. Over.
Oh my, boy, that would drive me nuts. Good luck. Let me know if you need a hand. We'll track it down, and we'll carry wire cutters with us.
Hey, there you go, man. It is broad too. It's about 3 kcs wide, centered on 7257. Really sounds rough. The sow knocks it out, man. I'm just keeping the sow pointing east and hearing most of the stuff I need, and the dipole is really rough, so I'm not even using the dipole. Love this antenna. Anything else?
Yeah, good to go. Thanks, Bill. I'm kind of heads down in the shack doing some work, but I'm just kind of one ear towards you. WA2DVU, NJ2US.
Thanks, Jeff. I won't bug you. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Hotel Echo Mike, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. HEM, hey Bob, what you doing?
Not much. I just got done with lunch and they're on the radio here. That's about it. Just cloudy skies here. It's 70 degrees.
All right, Bob. Heavy QSB on you. The band's not doing very well. You run a Q3 up to Q5. Hope things are going well with you, and you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Negative. You have a good weekend also.
73's WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, extra mobile with phonetics, please. Got a mobile in there. Try it again. Holler into the microphone. Phonetics. Slowly. Over.
Whiskey 2 Ocean Zebra. W2 Ocean Zebra. Over.
W2 Oscar Zebra. Good Oz, I like that. Good afternoon, Gene. Whereabouts are you?
Northwest New Jersey. You're kind of light, but I needed a signal report. Anyway, 100 watts and a hustler. 100 watts and a hustler. Their name is Skip. Sugar Kilowatt India Papa. Sugar Kilowatt India Papa. Over.
Was that Whiskey 2 Oscar Zebra?
Roger.
Okay, I've got Eugene H. How do we get Skip out of that? Over.
Yeah, I lost you into the noise. All right, I didn't get the question. Over.
Okay, I've got Eugene. The name is Eugene. Eugene with initial Henry. How do we get that? Over.
Skip's his nickname.
That's some kind of noise. I'm in a town and I got some kind of scanner or something. W2 Oscar Zulu. North.
Okay, W2 Oscar Zulu. You're running about a Q3 to Q5 heavy QSB. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Over.
73. Thanks for trying. W2
Thanks, Chef. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Can I take a crack at a real light one?
Yeah, see what you can find. I'm not hearing a thing. Don't hear south cars, mid cars once in a while.
Okay. There was a station trying to check in that didn't get a reply. If you're trying to check in, let's listen again for the call sign. It couldn't have been any lighter. Don't even see lips moving this time. Sorry, NJ2US.
Yeah, I see somebody at 7264-ish. He's pretty strong. Don't know if that's a net or just a rag tube, but boy, the band looks pretty dead. Is there a solar going on or just heavy noise level?
You know, it sure looks bad, but I haven't been paying attention. Let's take a quick look at the D region. It's midday, so it's not outrageous, but there is a good midday absorption going on, and nothing that's associated with a solar flare. And other than that, the A index is 11 and the K index is 4, so those are very marginal numbers.
Yeah, oh well. Yeah, we just have to put up with it. Amateur radio is fun. Over.
Oh, it's a lovely hobby.
Hey, it's cheaper than a boat or an airplane.
Oh, amen to that. I got proof of that.
Boy, at least I'm sure you're eating better now, right?
Yeah, I don't have to count the steak dinners now.
Oh boy, you know that's what a shame, man. When I was a kid, if I had really been able to take advantage of it and fly without having vertigo and stuff, if I'd got my ticket when I was a teenager, that would have been the time. You know, rental was something like $10 or $15 an hour.
I came in at a good time too when I learned to fly in the early 80s. My flight lessons didn't cost me any more than, I think it was like $40 an hour for the airplane wet and $15 for the instructor.
Yeah, that was crazy. Oh well. Remember the 81-year-old fellow that was talking about the old planes maybe a month ago? I heard him, you were talking to him earlier today. Boy, he could write a book if he didn't. Over.
Yeah, that's Lou. He's quite the character. Yeah, he's up in Connecticut now. Yeah, he could write a book.
You know, we were talking about that old Citabra? No. He was talking about an old I can't remember the name, but anyhow, there was an antique one that Fred Green used to have in the hangar down in Cape May, and he was going to rebuild it, but he never did. Darn, I can't think of what that was, but that was a pretty classic. No, it wasn't 3 engines. It was just, I think, a single engine. I don't know what I'm talking about. Over.
but it's still fun. You know, there's still a lot of classic airplanes hanging around airports, hidden in hangars. They're still out there, Bill.
Oh yeah. Can they get licensed again, or would they just be experimental?
No. Most of them can pass annual inspections and fly as certified aircraft. Absolutely.
Oh, is that okay? That's cool. Hey, what I find interesting, I watch a lot of BBC English mystery programs, and they're always and some of them are, 10, 15, 20 years old, and there's always a plane taking off or landing, and some really cool aircraft, and I can grab the numbers and look them up, and my gosh, they're still running. Kind of cool.
One of my favorite things to do is Google N numbers of airplanes I see on TV or in old movies, and it's amazing how many and many of those airplanes are still flying, and the actors flying them are no longer here.
Yeah, that's I thought I was crazy doing that. Barb just shakes her head.
Fun stuff. All right, let me get my head buried back in my work here. NJ2US.
WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, ECARS, anybody, anywhere, fixed or mobile, your call with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta Mobile.
COD Mobile, anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got JTA, COD, there was a third one in there. Try it again, phonetics, holler into the microphone, over.
Romeo November Echo.
Romeo November Echo. Let's go with this gaggle, COD. Good afternoon, Mr. Pat. What's up?
Well, good morning. Just riding along and checking in with everybody. I'm over here on the coast of Delaware right now, so I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, and I'll be floating around out here. KB4 COD Mobile.
Okay, sounding good. I didn't think you were back in Davenport. You're really loud. Probably one of the strongest stations I've heard. Q5 and loud. Stay safe out there, Pat. Just curious, do you have any idea what city you're near? I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, right across the creek from you. Over.
I'm just outside of New Carlisle, Delaware. Over.
What was the name?
New Carlisle, Delaware.
New Carlisle. Boy, that's a new one on me. Hey, real good, Pat. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? And Juliet Tango Alpha. Mr. Tim, how are you?
I'm good, Bill. How are you doing today? Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. It was nice to hear you and Jeff talking about airplanes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Jeff, if you're still listening, you're still coming in nice and strong. Definitely not in one of your nulls today. And you too, Bill, you're about a 5'9". There's QSB on your signals, but, that's that. All right, thanks for being there, Bill. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
73's Tim. You have a good weekend. Mr. Rick, how are things in Ohio? W8RNE, Rick, are you there? Over.
Yeah, WA2DVU, W8RNE, good afternoon, Bill. You're getting, you just went from, you and Jeff there when you were talking were both about 5'5", 5'6", and you just dropped down to a 5'3", so we'll see how that goes. The band is pretty iffy. Beautiful day here today, about 80 degrees, and no rain, so that's about it here, Bill.
We're supposed to be getting some rain. We can sure use it. Right now the sun's out, but an hour ago it was getting darker and darker. Oh, well. 73, Rick, have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, that was it. You have a good weekend also. Hope you had a good 4th, and we'll talk to you in here again soon. WA2DVU, W8RNE.
Wow, came up to an S9. Last transmission was about an S2. Real roller coaster here today. 73, Rick. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
K9ARM Mobile.
Wow, K9 ARM Mobile. Anybody else? W2 something. Phonetics, over. Phonetics, please. They're the call letters pronounced with words. You're really light. Over. Wow, QSB is really bad. We're getting there. I got Whiskey 3 Lima, I think. Try it again. There we go, less. ARM, let's see, that's Andy. What's up?
Well,
I'm trying to head home today. Was in Erie, Pennsylvania yesterday. Hi to Rick and everybody else. And I'm on the turnpike in Ohio on Interstate 90 coming up on Toledo. But I have to go to Grand Rapids to look at something before I get to go home. So good to hear you, Bill. Nice signal up here. K9ARM, Mobile.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good, Les. I'm sorry, Andy. Conditions are really bad, but you're doing okay. Sort of a crapshoot today. Stay safe out there, my friend. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
I'll be listening. Thanks a lot. K9ARM.
73s. Good afternoon, Les. How are you doing today?
Yeah, Bill. W3LES returning. I'm not sure if this is a little better for you there and how the audio is, but we're working off of a 480 SAT and just kind of hoping it's set up at least decent anyway.
Oh, it sounded good now. Heavy QSB. 1 minute you're in S2, now you're in S9. All over the place today. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else going on, Les?
Nope, just wish you the best weekend too. Say howdy to Jeff, and other than that, 7-3 from W3LES.
Oh, that's so crazy, Les. You're up to 20 over 9 now. Huh. That's 40 meters for you. 73s. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
You have Al in there, W2 Electromotive Force.
Yeah, I can't get him. See what he's doing.
Al, W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Share. Go ahead, make a transmission, Al.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, you're the lightest I've ever heard you. It's a tough band today, but nope. Thanks for reminiscing about the aircraft, and I know your experience in the Air Force and a lot of World War II aircraft, and it really is fun. It is amazing to me how many people very rarely admit it, but most people have a fascination with aviation. Al, thanks. Before I lose you, anything else? Okay, Al, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to get you checked in there. Apologize, the band is not cooperating today. That's the lightest I think I've ever heard you. In fact, I was dropping a couple sentences here and there, but got the gist of it. Thank you, sir. W2 Electromotive Force, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Back to net.
Thank you, Al. If you're copying me, the best to you. Stay well and have a good weekend. WA2DVU, Net Control, ECARS, 7255, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed or mobile.
And 5 RTM.
Real light one in there. I don't think I can pull you through. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins. Try it again. Over.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Was that Romeo Kilo November?
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Let's see if that's anybody I know. You're running about a Q2 to Q3. Is that Bob up in New York?
Roger, Giselle, Robert, Adam.
Wow, Bob copy's really rough today. Everybody seems to be in the noise. You're running about a Q2 or Q3. Hope you have a good week, and gosh, stay well. Anything else? We'll try to pull you through. Over.
Negative. You're doing about 3 also, and we'll just check in and out. 73, November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
All right, real fine, Bob. You came up to Q5 that trip. That's interesting band today. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, phonetically. Over. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please.
N3 BUD.
Phonetics, please. Copy's really bad. Over.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Uniform Delta, that's Bud. November 3 BUD, if I got the call right, that's Mike. Over.
QSL, just thought I'd say hello. You're 5'9" here, so band may not be great, but you sound good right now.
You're sounding good, too. Q5 and loud. Most stations have really been rough with heavy QSB. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the weather. Hopefully it'll get a little cooler, or at least the humidity will drop down. Anything else, Mike?
No, just was out working on the motorcycle with the fan in the garage running because it's so hot, and taking a break for some water.
Hey, there you go. Was riding riding a bike any cooler? Over.
Oh, it's cooler with the fan running.
There you go. 73, see you, Mike. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. One last call. Fixed stations, mobile or QRP for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. Yes, that's it, Matt. All yours. Hope you can have a good afternoon. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. Over. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt, are you there? WA2DVU. Wow. 73s, everybody. Enjoy. 73s, Jeff. Thanks for your help. WA2DVU.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Phil, I'm ready when you are. Over.
Yeah, go ahead, Matt. I was calling you, but nothing was happening. Hope things are going well with you, and have a good afternoon and a good net. Over.
Yeah, QSLU is all there. Yeah, you dropped down to about a 2S2 and a S3. So yeah, the band is funky, monkey, up, down. Over.
All right, 73, see you. WA2DVU out.
All right, WA2DVU, 73s. Thanks for running the net. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt, located here in Nashville, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. I'll be in net control and for the duration. Is there anyone with a schedule at 1 after the hour? Over. Okay, no bueno. ECARS is a direct in that. We work from a list. QRP and mobile stations, if you are, please say so. They get priority on the list there. ECARS is a direct in that. We're not a RADSHU net, but sometimes my shift is really slow, even though we shouldn't carry on. But sometimes we can, because I'm lucky if I get 10 or 9 check-ins. So if you're interested in becoming a member of ECARS, check out our website at ecars.7255.com, or if you're a member in somewhat good standing or willing to volunteer to be in net control, contact Jim Free, KA1, what is it called again? KA1MQ, over there in Hudson, across the river from me. Jim, KA1MQ, and I'm trying to remember. If you're mobile or portable, again, please say so. And please, when checking in, you should, sorry, let me try it again. When checking in, guys, phonetically, or women, check in phonetically with your call sign, and hopefully we can get this to work here. So, anyways, like I said, we do work from a list, though, and I don't think I'm forgetting anything, but check out our website at ecars7255.com. So with that being said, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. I'll check in from anyone who can hear me.